Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormsayer2146. It's Saturday, the 4th of February 2023. We're back to Anno 1800 today. I've given it some thought recently and I expect this will be one of our last Anno 1800 sessions. My current expectation would be that next Saturday will be the last one, but depending on the progress we make today and during the week, we may wrap up sooner. We'll see how it goes. Essentially, I just feel like I've gotten everything out of the game that I can at this point in time. There's still a few little things I want to see, and that's what we're going to continue working on, essentially streamlining down our empire at the moment so that we can grow the skyscraper, like the end game tier of population, higher and higher. And I'm really interested in seeing that still. But once we've wrapped those kind of things up, I feel like I'm done with this playthrough. Basically, we've sunk about 150 hours into it already, and that's a good amount of time. There are other games to be playing, so yes, definitely Anno 1800 has been a fantastic game, and definitely one that I'd like to revisit in the future. A second playthrough with a better foundational understanding of everything would be great fun, and that will likely happen, in a few months' time. But for now, we're kind of wrapping things up gradually over the next few sessions. We had a good session last time, and I managed to rearrange a lot of the empire, get rid of a lot of the bloat and the disorganization. We still need to move our main New World kind of production over to Manola, which we're maybe over halfway through, but still more of that to do. That's the first thing to do, and then when that's organised, we can head back to the Cape, to Crown Falls, and reorganise everything there with a view to developing those skyscrapers taller from that. That's the general plan. Other things to work on, want to carry on doing some expeditions, getting some cultural items, for the museums, the zoo, this kind of stuff. I still find that quite interesting and fun to build the collections together, so try and do that on the side as well, as we continue to move things around, tidy them up, and progress. Let's hop back in, catch up with what we need to do next to continue this move in the new world. I believe we kind of got to a really tidy point in the last session. Everything that they're asking for we are now providing from this island. Yes, perhaps need to visit Lightbulb's jewellery, which are being shipped in from the Cape, but we can do that when we head over there. And a shortage of Yornaleros.
Thank you. Honest.
Is not down to anything missing, so we just have to have more of them. We'll build them into that existing gap up there. And then I guess we need to build in more Artista houses in order to unlock the next tier of requirements or desires. Which is fine, let's do so. Let's upgrade, what can we fit here? 18 on each side. Upgrade them initially. Them in that gap. Upgrade this chunk here and move them over to replace. Refill that with new Yornaleros, there we go. Speed time up as we don't have any ongoing problems. Good. Should balance over time as things get provided to everyone. That has unlocked the requirement for perfumes. And for Samba School. Good. Let's look at those then. Getting them onto this island. Perfume. Orchids. Ethanol and coconut oil. Ethanol should be okay. Still a shortage of Yornaleros which are needed for it. Where can we put that? We've got an item that's affecting chemical plants. Just cigars. Yes, all New World chemical plants added productivity, but they use Artistas, which is fine. So we kind of want it in range of this one, I guess, if we can. There for now. We need more coffee roasters, we may change that, but that's fine for now. That's the ethanol. We need to check wood and corn levels. Just short of wood. It's a bit of a problem. Corn is now short as well. That is also a big problem. This is where we're making wood.
People celebrate your leadership.
It's kind of being boosted as much as it can be, so I guess it's a question of whether we can fit another one while maintaining 100% to everyone. Can't. Can from back there. Maybe from back here as well. And that one's better. Don't know why.
Hola.
That's still 100% everywhere. Okay, that should do the job. Yeah. Nice safe margin there. Corn is a problem because it's in a hacienda circle like this, a little block. It's getting boosted nicely. There's only 2 farms doing it, and the rest are sugar cane. We need all that sugar cane too. Or at least we can't. Like we're making a surplus, but removing one will make a less than that. How can we move this? I can't move the trade union because it'll overlap with the next one, which is not allowed. If we swap them over, still can't really move it up, so we can't get it covering the middle gap, and the gap down here is not big enough for a farm. I don't think it's worth a shot though. We put that one there. It'll be affected by those items. Give it the tractor. Just fill in the gap, I guess. Not bad, but awkward little one is annoying. Let's see if we can move that.
Expedition, Admiral.
We can. No. Oh, that one's taken. No, we can't. Okay, we'll just have to be there. That's fine. It's not bad going. May overload the warehouses now. 4 was just about enough for what we had before. Just to be safe, I think I'll put an extra one in. I don't think they're going to use that. If we move these back. Put that right next to it. Maybe that'll encourage some of these buildings to use it. See how that goes, but messy as it is, it should solve the problem, the shortage of corn. Yeah, it's now good. Next steps, we need orchids. We don't have fertility for that on this island, so we're going to need to change one of the fertilities. I mean, corn's the best one to do, probably. You don't need the fertility if you're using hacienda farms, which we are here. The ones that are in range of this hacienda. So we can change that safely, I think, into orchids. Then we'll be able to build them here. It's interesting, I suppose, even though it's not a hacienda farm, it could still be affected by some of the items, like the ferrous. None of them are going to be like orchid farm, but still. This one gives pretty good bonuses overall, so it's a shame we can't fit more in range of that. Maybe we should do another one up here, trade union with generic farming items. Might be a good idea. Can we fit an orchid farm in this last gap?
Stand aside, boss.
With tractor. What are we missing? We're missing motors, okay.
No fields, no work.
It's not a great fit, but it's not terrible. It's pretty good. We need to bring some motors in, so we'll need to send them from this side of the world.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
Steam motors, there they are. And then to Manola. And why don't we get these guys ready for some expeditions if we've got any good ones available. Let's take a look at what they require. Diplomacy, naval power and force is quite possible using expedition ship. Got some like pirates for give good force and naval power. In general, like one of them for the force and then one of them for the naval power, and they overlap. It's pretty good. Diplomacy's harder. Get like small bonus there.
Freshwater babes know that the rivers are but tentacles of the god.
We just put like more naval power maybe. What are we at? 65, 55 force. So another combination of naval power and force would be good in general. And more diplomacy as an item. Wants diplomacy and a little bit of crafting. They're not asking for it, but still could be good. Or a bit of hunting. A bit of hunting. And then yeah, a couple of stacks of chocolate, although we're 100% morale already, so we only really need one stack and then space for loot. They can go on that expedition, that's no trouble. And then got a second ship for doing expeditions with. Hunting, naval power and faith. Might be okay. Diplomacy, faith and naval power. Diplomacy, force and hunting. None of those are great for this ship, but we'll try whatever. We got then like a hunting and naval power. Hunting and diplomacy. Sure. Little bit of faith on that, but there might be something better. We'll see. There's faith and medicine, so we'll take one of them. So we got... Nothing jumps out as being particularly helpful. More faith, more diplomacy maybe. Possibly unnecessary. Come back to that. Need the naval power obviously, but that's pretty easy to get various items. I'll take this one away. Get a big naval power bonus like that. Maybe another like, pirate that gives naval power and miscellaneous other things. Navigation and force, sure. And then, yeah, more faith, so let's go with that guy. Should be okay. A bit more hunting might be nice. Or we just bring a bunch of chocolate. Got anyone with just a bit of hunting? Don't see anyone. Bring a wolf. There you go. Diplomacy and hunting. Something. Oh yeah, that one. Hunting, force and faith. Let's take that and 2 stacks of chocolate. Or 1 stack because we're at 100% already. There we go. Off they go. Expedition's underway. Okay, back to the New World. That delivery arrived yet? No. Send this one back in case we need to send anything in the future. Here it is.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I'll let us build that tractor in. And that's all good. When it gets its fuel, it'll be all good. We probably do want maybe 2 trade unions to cover these things, ultimately. We'll see. When we need more of it, we'll see. We need a coconut oil orchard. Orchards are living down here at the moment. Again, they could probably do with some kind of item boost, so we didn't need so many of them, but there's space at the moment.
Into the unknown.
It's not an issue yet. How far in can that one go? Pretty long way. any point in that? Can we? Probably, because we might fit others. That one gap. Nothing amazing. Let's see how it goes. We can move the airship landing pad as well if that gets in the way of more orchards. Good. Once that's planted, we'll be able to see the statistics of it. Just need to put the actual perfume mixery in. Don't believe we have any items that already affect
I
that.
have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
This one up here. Don't think it counts as a drink. So, no.
This city is a magnet for genius.
We can put it in range of this one because it'll get the Ferris bonus then, the little boost of each thing. Which doesn't hurt.
Fancy a tour?
Should be fine. So let's take a look at all those elements. Statistically, are we doing okay? Perfume itself is short of what's required. It's only going to make 3 and we need 4. Yep, okay, so we're going to need another one.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Unless we get another item that
An
boosts
explosion
them.
in one of your factories.
Just fix this explosion and then take a look at what else we might put in that empty slot in that trade union. Just need them to put that fire out. There we go. Fixed that. Okay. Right, what I was asking for. There we go. Yeah, what's it known as? Perfume mixer.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
These are like the items that boost anything. Generally aren't amazing, apart from Ferris. Seems to be the only option. There's nothing that specifically affects the perfume mixer, so here we are. They'll swap the input to be in base items, which we don't want.
All hands at the ready.
No, so like these kind of things are best we could do, I guess. 35% boost to everything that's in range of it wouldn't be bad. Potentially not worth the effort of getting it transmuted. Called Fortunet. This one, or was it Arctic?
Wouldn't be after a man. You've got me by the dirigiblets.
There it is.
What you want?
Well, I mean, we've got those things.
Hold the crane.
Was it chassis, steam motor, and lumber, scrap?
New orders. Same old holiday game.
Steam motor. Chassis. That scrap, I think it was. Nice scrap.
A bold
And
new expedition.
timber.
Begin the
It's not too bad. Like, if we've got them, why don't we? Why don't we grab this item and boost those things as well? Won't hurt us, I don't think. It might let us use just one perfume mixer, at least for the time being.
cargo boat at the ready.
Do these events from the expeditions. First ones.
The people
Apostasy.
celebrate your
We've got
leadership.
very big faith bonus to encourage the apostates to have faith. Message of forgiveness relieves the tension. Perfect. On they go. And the other one. Of unsound mind and spasms, oh dear. 80% bonus to force. Little for the guards to report. After a fortnight, the poor man recovers. Sounds like success. On they go. Let's transmute up one of them. Or 2 of them. Brought the items with, we might as well make 2 of them. Didn't bring enough to do 3, but that's fine.
Room to maneuver.
sure we'll find a use for something that just generically boosts productivity at some point in the future. Might leave one of them here. No, we'll take it to the new one. If we don't use it there, then we'll bring it back when we come back to work in this area. No. You then go to Manola. We'll swap one of the spare ships up to wait in the Cape for the next thing that we need.
Reporting in.
Okay, so when that gets here, we'll look at perfume again. Assume that we can do that. The other thing we need is Samba School. So we need to make them costumes and then have the coverage of the school.
For both of us.
Looks like it can just like go wherever. Put it on that edge. Coverage goes all the way to there. And all the way up here, so it's covering all the artistas definitely. What do we need
in one of your factories
to repair that? So cotton fabric, pigments, sure, and feathers. They're made by electrifying Nandu. This is made by electrifying alpacas, which we should already have, in that we have alpacas and everything here is electrified.
No more space here.
Yeah, we are making it. Good. So we just need like a pigment lab. Which again, like just the generic boost from this will serve. Start making a row of generic items, I guess. Swap them around actually for my progression. Cotton mill, we have one on the island for making hats, sure. Where's that? That's there. Probably going to need another. Put that down and then check the stats for it. And yeah, costume shop. Probably another warehouse to support that. Let's take a look at all of them items. Are we making enough costumes to start with? Yep, way more than we need. Have we got enough pigments? Yes. Which are fed from minerals, which we got more than enough. And
That's the going price for contraband.
Mineral plus saltpeter. Which we've making enough of with the farms we have. Perfect. Then it was, well, cotton fabric, I remember that one. Cotton fabric is good with that extra. Cotton itself is not, so we need more cotton. And feathers are a little bit short. Annoying, but okay. Need to boost feathers and cotton, like raw cotton. Feathers are going to come here from this Nandu farm. The amount of leather we're making is good, so we don't necessarily want another farm, but that may be the best option anyway, to be honest.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Not covered by this trade union, which isn't doing anything yet, but can. Might be better to just move it where it is covered by that. Here is. And then we'll get an item in here. It's going to miss out these two. We might be able to redesign that so that they're covered.
The land has to be prepared first.
Oh, did I accidentally deleted one? Doesn't quite fit. Let's redo it. Still doesn't fit, okay. Go in these gaps then. That'll do. Not pretty, but it'll do. So yeah, we want an item that boosts like all animal farms. If we search for Nandu farm, see what we can find. So we can use that same one we bought. Obviously, it's just generic productivity. This is increased productivity, but we'd need more modules, which we don't have space for. Generic productivity, 40%. They're not bad. This is better, 70%. Increase the cost, but that's no issue to us. Our income's crazy good. So that's what we really want. Fabulous feed yard. So we got 25, not amazing. Maintenance cost down.
Charts, very much.
Not necessary. Probably like a lower tier of feed, I would guess. There you go, fine feed yard. Also 70%. That's also worth having. Again, increased cost, but we can afford it. And then a lower feed yard, also 70%, yes. All of them can only be gained through research consistently. So I guess we're going to go make them. And why not one of each, I guess. Might be huge overkill. Difficult to balance, perhaps. We'll see. Let's start them being produced.
Ideas floating around today.
One of them, one of them, one of them. We shall see about that.
Cargo stations.
Just delivered those. Send him back to the Cape actually, because we are going to need more stuff. That's to finish off the idea up here. Perfume. Didn't affect it. Still only 3 out of 4. Interesting. It was at 3 and we're adding 35%. Would have made it to 4. Missing coconut oil. Did I not check coconut oil? Probably didn't. Still only says 3. Something's not right there, but we can come back and check in a bit. Coconut oil. There it is short. Yeah, okay. Simplest option at the moment is still just make another one. Ah, it's not 100, okay. It's a problem. Move down, I think. On further. That's good, that's 100 still. Okay. Should fix the supply issue, but that's not... I mean, the stats will still say 3. Yeah, I don't understand why that is the case. I'll take that item away. Still 3, I suppose. If it's... No, it doesn't matter. A third of 3 is 1. So whatever it is, if it's 3.1 or 3.5, it should become 4 point something. I'll take ferrous away. Now it says 2. 2 plus 50% is 3. Because it's not 35% on 3, it's 35% on the 2. It's 2 plus 85%, which is not 4. Okay, that's a shame. Means that item is unnecessary actually, so we will just need another one of these. Let's recheck orchid, ethanol, coconut oil. Wood is good.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ethanol is good. Corn is good.
You got yourself.
That's fine. On the other items already. Kits. Orchids are good. Cool. And well, the perfume itself is good as well, just. Coconut one. I expect to be short. Yeah. It's about time we looked at boosting them still, for now. Let's move this like I suggested. Up on this cliff edge would be best, I guess.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya?
Another wrong way around. That goes there. That can go there, fine.
You've left the...
Stand aside, boss.
That's not going to be 100%, I don't think. It can't grow on the sand, so that's one we're probably going to have to skip. Oh no, it is 100%. Fine then. Let's do these events while that's growing in.
If we must.
Hoodlums are asking for it. 45 to fight, it's not great. Rather go with 50 on diplomacy. Which is universal. Drinking ability or medicine. Force is bigger, we'll try it. Good, we win the drinking contest. And there you go, the other one.
Pressing engagement.
The breakout. Got huge naval power to break out. And we are successful. Good. It's grown in, so let's double check coconut oil. All good now. Okay, so that's perfume good.
The glass is... Who cares?
Consistent. Good point. They need a warehouse to get their costumes from. And they are short of feathers, we know, but we are working on that. I think those items will boost that. We'll see how it goes. The other elements of that. Difference in cotton fabric. They were good, right? Cotton itself we need to expand. Yep. Yeah, that's all fine. So just cotton itself.
Celebrate your leadership.
We need to do more than double, so we don't have space for it. We're going to have to look at items to boost this unless we put them in like weird gaps elsewhere. Which, yeah, you know, we can avoid. We've got influence to spend at the moment. Can get one there, the other there, so it can be done. Don't necessarily want items that boost a specific farm, but like all farms. Not sure how much luck we'll have on that. Look at cotton plantation.
Admiral! Admiral!
What have we got? How's are here? 30% productivity. Extra goods we don't want to be relying on, so
We have the devil to pay.
like this generic 35% I would prefer. All crop farms 25% and they make gold ore. Doesn't really help us. 25% they make cigars. Again, I don't want extra goods. So I'd like rather use Baconin in that case. Ferrous, of course, is always a good option. Vermin, 20% productivity. Reducing the modules. I doubt we'll fit another farm in that place. Doesn't affect all farms, just some specific crops. That is, like, it provides the fertility, which is unnecessary. The plough, that's the kind of thing we're after. Although can only really research it, and we've already done it a couple times, so it's going to be expensive, but that's what we want, really. Ferris the plough, and the seed drill for 40% productivity.
Now to smuggle it out.
It's probably the best. We don't want to add more modules. I mean, we could. 70% productivity for 35% modules, where we've got 2 farms, that might let us reduce it to 1 farm. And we have 2 farms of most things. And that could be a good one. Don't like increasing the number of modules, but it could actually work thinking about it. Whether others I said no to because of that, don't think so. No. Herman, it's 20% productivity, so that's not really... Let's try this then. Fertilizer, plough, and ferrous. You're going to need to make 2 fertilizer, 2 plough, and buy at least 1 more ferrous. Let's add them to the queue. Superphosphate. Miraculous plough. Yeah, I mean we can afford to make it. It's expensive, but we can afford to make it.
A renowned personage has a...
And then we need to take a ship
New orders.
to Isabel and look for some ferrous items. Do these events while it's sailing over.
Beastly Admiral.
Anook's Way. 100% hunting should get us there safe. Celebrate their trophy. Big dead bear at his feet. On they go. And the
Are
botanical
we
one.
masters of our craft?
Cracking the hull. Didn't bring crafting. Morale's high. Let's give it a shot. No.
The ingenious device is complete.
Yeah, we'll choose what to throw away. So usually don't need to send much. Should have bought spare chocolate for situations like this. There you go. 20 is certain. Yeah, that's fine. We've got plenty. On they go. It is a fail though. Not that I really understand what consequence that has, but it is a fail. We'll see.
Cargo boat
Okay.
at the ready.
There's a ferrous. That's lucky. Just there waiting for us. Try and get more while we're here. You know, undoubtedly we're going to use more of them. There's another. And another. Hey, not bad going.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
May have dried up on luck. It's fine. We've got the money. Keep saying. We've got the money. We can keep re-rolling. Just until I get a bit bored of it and then we'll go on. There's another. And another. Okay. Worth keeping on going. There's the one to fill in the last slot on the boat. Perfect. It's good to have. Let's do this event
All in the big
while it's
gun.
sailing. Ship in need of rescue. Guaranteed success on that.
What blew up the blowhole?
Yeah, we had a spare slot, so we can just take that item. One item is done, but we should probably wait until we've got a bunch and bring them all over. Are we researching up max speed? Yeah, we got 3,000 engineers available. We're using them all. Let's do this event
We
too.
know not peoples as you.
Mutiny. Close one with a bigger bonus is force. So we'll go for that. Mutiny is crushed. Good. A lot of explosions in the Arctic today. We don't have the timber on that island to fix it anymore. Let's resupply that.
On course.
Bit of a shame. Does it take timber and steel beams? Might need to resupply them as well. At some point. If things keep exploding, we definitely will.
Hovering.
There we go. Set that one back up for now. Let's sort it out. Where's this ship? That one. To start, they're going to have one of them each.
Come to watch.
Still not going to be enough, I don't think. Like I say, this is actually going to work best if we had 2 of each farm, so... no, it won't. The fact we have 2 should allow us to reduce it to 1 is the idea. So we'll see how that goes when the other items are ready.
We careen into the unknown.
So we kind of need to wait on the items that we're making to sort out Samba School properly. For this as well. Yeah, okay. But we have reached the next tier of population as well. So we need fans and cinema too. Take a look at them. Fans are aluminium and steel we're currently making here, so we just stop sending them to the other island. The copper we need to move to be delivered here instead, and then we make the cables. Rubber we're already making, but don't know if it's enough. We're going to need more cotton. Camphor wax, more ethanol to make celluloid. I think on the other island we've essentially just got like 1 building of each. That's all we're going to really need, but yeah. A bit awkward balancing everything, I guess. Not bad. So what are we making? Motors, celluloid, cable. Don't think anything's going to boost any of them. Yeah. Try and fit them in range of this one, I guess. And let's put that item in just in case it helps. Let's move these round the corner, I think. Fan factory. Motor assembly plant, big one. Celluloid, also big. Cable, also big. Okay. Very industrialized, I suppose. Okay. So that's not actually in range. Definitely going to need another warehouse. It's not in range either. Interesting. Looks very close. Says it's in range, but it's not. Is there some specific reason why the chemical plant isn't affected by those things? Don't believe that is the case. So the other chemical plant was down here. So this does affect all chemical plants, including celluloid, I guess. So that should actually be down here. covered by that one, which it is. That would be better. Yeah, perfect. Good. And they can get lined up a bit neater again. Good.
It's working. I think we had it.
Yes, we need to move the copper here.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
And make some camphor wax. Where we'd normally put it cuts into the one next to it too much. Just come off pattern a little bit. That's 99%. Awkward. 100%, 98%. And can't be improved. Okay. It's kind of like it's close enough kind of thing, but yeah, I think not. I think we'll go on this way.
You can see it's there for the taking. Where is your loyalty?
That'll do for now. Get that up and running. We can check the numbers. Shortly the honor arrows again. Yeah, could do with items that reduce workforce needed, I guess. It's quite a lot of them. Still, we'll live for now. Let's do these events. The ghost ship. Why is the drinking water have become low? Got massive faith bonus. Heavens shine upon us. Get the water we need.
Set our bearings right.
Blood, oil, sweat and tears. Overweight ship is prey for storm. 100% navigation. We are safe. We good?
You got yourself an agreement.
Okay. Short of cotton, we already know that. We're working on that slowly.
We need raw material.
Change the trade routes. Copper ore no longer going. Yeah. Deliver to Manola instead. And one taking steel and aluminium away. Probably can keep doing it, but let's not. Let's just check that. Because we're just moving it, we should have plenty of steel. Probably enough to do it on both islands. And aluminium profiles, also plenty of them as well. That's perfect. Just find that little ship.
We assist however we may.
This one.
These fabled lands
Don't
exist.
think there's anything further we wanted to use one for. Got one bringing bricks over, so I think this one can get sold off. I believe.
Cargo stations.
All hands at the ready.
And yeah, film after this as well. It's going to take some time for those items to like be delivered and get moving. Check rubber just out of curiosity. It's now 25 in surplus. Needs to be 23 in surplus. That's good. It's enough for both islands. Yeah, it's going to take some time for things to balance. Let's look at film. I think film overlaps with that a little bit. Yes, with the celluloid. And saltpeter. Yeah, we'll see about all that then. So let's make the chemical plant for film reels. It's chemical, so we want to get it in range of that one. It's not there. Can we split this off? No, because they both affect cigar. So if we got another Salvador, then that could be good. Doesn't affect the sugar, they're just getting the ferrous bonus. So we could move them. Down the back here.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Because that's also got a ferrous in there.
People
Quite
celebrate
fit.
your leadership.
Bit uneven, but still. We'll do that. Is that going to be enough warehouse for that? Probably. We'll see how it goes. That's the third item done. So that's enough to sort out the farming, the animal farming. This is, of course, interesting. We don't need anywhere near as many ships doing this.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hand.
Let's sell 3 of them off. I've always wondered, I'm not sure we ever checked, will this guy buy ships?
Of my people's goodwill.
Okay, so we're looking for 3 feed yards. 1, 2, and 3. Send them to Manola now. And when the next 3 items are done, send them down. No, this guy does not buy ships, so send you guys to somewhere to get sold.
Duty done. Time for a kip.
New orders.
The little one is
We
ready
would
to be
welcome more
sold as well.
volunteers.
Probably should have taken that flag back off him, but we do have tons of them. No big deal. Okay, let's do these events.
Be the star to steer us.
So, Charybdis. 110% faith. Hope the whirlpool doesn't suck us in. So this fright gives them wings. Ship is stronger than ever. Perfect. This event. Inspector. Bigger bonus to threaten.
Biscuit for.
We are successful. Masters map on Monday. It's part of a set. We've already got one. I'm sure of it. On there you go. We're going to need a actual cinema building as well, of course. Hopefully put it here that can use the same warehouse. Is that coverage okay? It's up to there. So it's all good in that direction. Down to there. So yeah, looks good for coverage.
No captain could ask for more.
Need to actually move this into range. Move that one as well. Where we took the sugar away. Perfect. For now. These guys have returned. Let's deal with that. What do we win?
Success at sea is not easily won.
Titan Aram. Tiger Spotted Stanopia, which we don't want. It's not part of the set.
An
Grenadier not
in
part
one
of the
of
set
your factories.
either. That's another explosion. Yeah. It's another explosion.
Battle cruiser ready.
Goes back. We're going to unload. Ready for the next expedition. These guys back as well. Let's deal with them. Direwolf, already got one. Galader, I think that's new. It's part of a set. Very nice. And Lion, definitely. Already got one of them.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Unload.
Room to maneuver.
And then clear up the items we don't want. Titan Aram, I'm not sure about. Don't have that on display at the moment.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
50. Not part of a set, but we've got a whole bunch. Plus 50 attractiveness is kind of worth the influence investment, I believe. I feel. Yeah, lion, we've got one on display. Direwolf, we only need one. These. Those I want to keep, I guess, as far as I'm aware. It's the other one that's not part of the set. That one, Pride Madeira. Yep, we'll get rid of that. Okay, what have we got? Rescue mission. Navigation, crafting, and naval power.
Seduct.
Diplomacy, faith, and naval power. Diplomacy, force, and hunting. This I think Oyster Catcher can do. Diplomacy and hunting. Hunting and diplomacy. Force. 30 force, navigation, naval power. Kind of got that already.
Don't trust me? It's the other way around.
Mix of other things might be better. If we got another source of force that isn't navigation and yeah, they go force and medicine. I'll do better. Force crafting, diplomacy. I like that idea. Give me a bunch of chocolate. Get to 100%. Off they go. And I'm not sure about these with expedition ship. Navigation, crafting, naval power. Navigation, crafting.
To the edge of the world.
Naval power. Yeah, force and no. One of them. Then one of them, naval power. Navigation, force, sure. Hey, Tato. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? You having a good day, I hope? Nice to see you. We're doing generally okay here, I think.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Trying to reduce how much I'm juggling at one time, so making the game a bit more manageable. Stress and work, just the usual. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hope it wasn't too bad, man. Bit more naval power, a bit more crafting wouldn't hurt. Other than that, whatever really. Something we can equip. That'll do. Let's fill up on chocolate and go. Good. There's 2 more expeditions underway, which is nice.
We won't forget this.
Those have arrived. Let's work on that then. I mean, what happens if I just put them all out?
Summer for you to fiddle with. Didn't take you for it.
It'll get expensive, but not bad. Not bad at all. How does that leave us? Let's say like Nandu leather, Nandu feather. Hasn't made any difference at all to Nandu feather. Is getting boosted. Plus 100, plus 70, plus 70, plus 70. That doesn't affect the feathers. Okay. So that only affects the farm and its base material. The feather, I guess it can't be boosted. I don't know how we would. No. Okay, let's challenge. Because we don't need them at all at this point, because the actual base materials are not a problem. We have to have another Nandu farm.
New expedition, Admiral.
Might as well go over here, it doesn't need to be covered by that. Let's try again then. And the silo isn't necessary, I guess. Because that doesn't affect it either.
I cherish this marriage.
Just base plus electricity is all you can get. So, with those, do I even need this one siloing? Probably not. If we don't need to, let's not. Nandu feather. Now good. And Nandu leather, still good. Yeah, okay. Can we tidy that up at all? Kind of. Yeah, that's...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
do that for now.
It's working. I think we had it.
So item number 1. I need... that's 4 items that we're bringing for that actually, so remember that. Those were all good before, so I don't need to worry about them. Just upgrade that for the sake of it.
Untold peril.
Disappointing. Still, the problem solved, you know.
You should go sit in the ship.
What's next? This is about making costumes first of all.
Behold, the beating heart of Jane.
There, so that's Nandu feathers, good. Cotton, which we're waiting on the items for. Okay.
Our supplies are gone.
Celluloid is short of cotton. Yeah, okay. We're waiting on those items and we'll be able to sort out cotton, so there's no progress to be made there yet.
Goodbye.
Which is fans and cinema, so yeah, until we get that, there's no progress there. Let's do these events then.
Draw your pistols.
The inspector again. 55 force, not amazing. But we threaten him successfully. Don't need that item, not part of a set. This event is Baptism of Fire. 90% navigation to go through the jungle instead. No regrets. All good. Okay. Probably start cutting back on this island. What are we up to here? 4,032, yeah. Which is like what we have here. Yeah, 4,200. So let's start. We don't want artistas here anymore. So they can go. That's the beginning. There's service buildings. Don't need the beach, but it does provide a bonus to everyone. So I say we keep it. Not necessarily there. Perhaps there. those, mainly to add items to increase its effective range. To that when we get to that. There's that trimmed back. We can probably tidy this up quite a bit going forward. We can remove any industries now that are just for them. So, Samba School.
These places like my
Fans.
What brings you here, Governor?
Payroll, perfume, costume, pigment.
Workforce shortage.
Cigars, I think we keep.
You guide us towards something bright.
Ah yes, for happiness we keep cigars. Coffee we definitely keep. Ethanol I don't think we need anymore. Celluloid and film.
We are out of
needed.
room.
Hats probably are needed. Motors are not.
That's the going price for contraband.
Market tree is, so maybe we should get that item we're using on the other island to simplify that. Ice cream is not needed.
Storeroom's full,
Cotton
boss.
in general. Rum, yeah. Contains more cotton. This colour is not needed. Soccer balls are not. Fertilizer probably is. And sugar probably not that much, but is needed in general. Probably going to de-electrify the place. Don't think we need saltpeter. Don't need this much chocolate. May do that differently. Definitely don't need this much of any of these. Don't think we need any citrus. Do need the oil press to continue getting the helium. I'll have to look at that. Camphor wax we won't need. Yeah, I don't think we need any of the others. The orchards. What are these? Fish oil. Again, probably not that many, but do need them. Sails, yes. And these haciendas again, probably just going to cut right back on everything, depending on what's needed. Bricks definitely do need. It's kind of it for now in terms of like stripping right back. Just want to check. Helium extractor. Yeah, clay and industrial lubricant, which is fine. And the lubricant comes from saltpeter and fish oil. Damn. Saltpeter means we need to continue electrifying, or we deliver it in from the other island, I guess. Or make the helium on the other island is the other option. Although there's no clay on the other island, so something needs to be transported between them. Why don't we bring saltpeter here? Probably. Yeah. Make sure that's set up then. Saltpeter. There it is. Set a minimum holding on it. Do with a very small ship to do it because it's a very small journey. This one, tortillas. Why are we delivering tortillas here? Beef and corn can both be done here. We're going to stop delivering tortillas here. fix that when we. This island will also need fixing after we've stripped everything away that I don't want here anymore. We'll still need to rebalance the numbers and stuff like that. Let's get rid of the tortilla trip though. Create a new one. Taking saltpeter. There. Add the greedy gannet. We just need to find the greedy gannet and empty their inventory out. Oh no, they're good. Good, they're bringing saltpeter. So the amount of saltpeter being used here at the moment is 4 units. They are making 9 here currently, but let's strip out the electricity. Might strip out the fuel as well. I imagine we can do all this without it. I'm not sure that oil is really available. Can't remember. It should be, because we've only got 2 fuel depots on the other island. We'll see. If we can do without it, we'll do without it here.
People celebrate your leadership.
Leaves them, yeah, not making any and requiring 4 here. Keep feeling I don't actually need to move in order to look. Making 5, need 11, plus 4 on the other, so we need to triple the amount of saltpeter we're making. That's not going to be easy. We don't have space to make that many farms, alpaca farms. 3 times as much. This doesn't sound right. But it is, yeah, okay. How do we approach that then? We can make saltpeter in the Cape and ship it down here. That's another way of getting it. More complicated, but doable. Possibly better. The other way would be to add more modules to each farm, which I don't think there's any great way of doing that either. Yeah, to be with you, can't voluntarily do it. Layout will be awkward. Run roads all over the place. Alpaca farm. That will double the number of modules we can put on each. Cause them to produce tons of wool we don't need. All we're really saving in that case is like building the main building again, which is a little bit of space, not a huge amount, I guess. Only worth it with multiple buildings, I guess. That appears to be the only one. Yeah. Okay.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Having the item and keeping it in range would let you save on a 3x3 building. Probably not worth it. If we're building out this many, we don't need to silo them up. That's for sure. Fit many more here. 15 buildings, that's for sure. have to move other things somewhere else. Or move these somewhere else, I suppose. About fitting them in these gaps here. That go. 3, 6, no, not many. Not a meaningful amount, so yeah, like up on the cliff front here. Is electricity even reaching that far? It is. Good. I reckon that's it. There's no reason for them to be down here. I just put all the animals together so the animals were together. It's not necessary. Let's... be careful of, yeah, the edge of them. They might need more space in the future, but I guess we juggle it around when we get to that.
But where to?
That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's the 15.
Changes?
Are they all
Really?
electrified? Yep, goes all the way back, that's good. Warehouses are needed for sure. About there, so that's there maybe. We'll see if that's enough. Probably get rid of one of them now. I've got no intention of using that training unit at the moment, so we'll deal with that later as well. Can we put... yeah, fertilizer works. Covering a bunch of them farms as well to get tons of fertilizer. All good. Could move these out, but they're not in the way or anything, so we'll leave it for now. That'd be enough with that. Speed time back up. So saltpeter. Now 15, 11 for here, 4 for the other island. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Most of the time that's going to back up because we're not making helium other than when we need a new airship, which is rare. Check that when we get to the cave as well. 3 copper, make sure that's good. Okay. Will leave us with a huge surplus of alpaca wool, I guess. No, it doesn't. I took the silos away, I guess. 30 made out of 23 needed. Pretty happy with that. Good. That solves that. Let's do these events while they're blinking in my face. Apostasy. Didn't bring faith this time, just a little diplomacy. Use his words carefully. Like a success. This event. Nightingale. 95 diplomacy. The leave as heroes. Good. Right. What are we still missing? Celluloid because of cotton. Still waiting on them to be produced, aren't we? Yep.
Seductive charts bury my death.
Beautiful.
We're just sewing machine? Something gone wrong there? Yes, we now need more sewing machines.
The walls are sturdy. The possibilities endless.
Already electrified, not covered by a trade union though. Go with there, move them.
We are out of room.
Just gonna put ferrous in, basically.
Wise to
And
take time
check
to learn the
steel,
nuances.
aluminium, sewing machines. Wood's good. Steel is big surplus now. Steel is good, and the things that go into steel are good. Sewing machines are just okay. That's perhaps not enough of a boost, but okay. Requirement for cotton's gone up even more. Okay, that could be a problem.
All hands at the ready.
Aluminium profiles are good. 14 over 8. So that's... those 3 can go. Like the ones that weren't covered by the item. Aluminium profiles, yep, still good. And then bauxite is good. Looks like it wouldn't have been good before, but okay. Diamond fertilizer, just okay. Great, just move these over. Move that back
These fabled
somewhere if it can be in range. That's in range, there's good. Still have that there. All good. Very nice. Everything else appears well provided for.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
Let's do these events. Sunstruck. Didn't have any medicine on this one. Let's give it a go anyway. We win, luckily.
There be monsters abroad.
Teeth of the mountain. Track leading over these impenetrable mountains should be a blessing, but men have doubts. Severed arm on a rock. 90% is the bigger bonus to avoid it. C. Fair progress made regardless. Good. Sounds successful. Okay. Nothing broken here, so I say we may need to boost that at some point, but I'm not going to yet. While we're waiting on those items, we can come and sort out a bit. Look at what we're actually needing, I suppose.
I feel so lucky.
Chocolate, for example. Did I leave that? No. Good, but yeah, so sugar. Let's look at that refined sugar. Making 12, need 10. How interesting. I have left chocolate, it's fair. It's these, isn't it, down here? Yeah, don't need any of them. There's only for exporting, and we're not exporting
I
them.
can teach you how it works.
Those minerals aren't needed either. So sugar production is now 12 and we need none of it. Very good.
A bold new expert.
Come to watch.
We got take stock of it, really, I suppose, when it's emptied out. If I check the amount of hacker wool, maybe? Or anything. Let's go through this list, I suppose, is as good as any. The amount of wood we're making is now double what we need. Let's cut that down.
Untold perils await us.
Breach has disappeared. Interesting. Probably me. That's fine. A little short now, interesting. One of them must not be at 100%. That's 100. That's 100. That is not. It's 97.
It's working. I think we have it.
This one over. Still 100. That is now 100 as well. Good. What is good? Timber's fine, whatever. We're making potatoes and we don't need them. That'll be the item at the hacienda, won't it? Yeah. Clay is short. Interesting. Some is being used for helium extraction. Some is being used to make bricks. This is making clay every 30 seconds. This is using half of that. This is making clay every 30 seconds. This is every 15, so this needs 2 pits just to feed that. So I guess we're only making bricks when we're not making helium. Interesting. Are we selling the helium? We should stop that so that it backs up and the clay can then be used for bricks, because we need bricks on both islands at the moment. Helium, yeah, we are, so let's stop selling it completely. Should gradually improve that. Interesting though. Grain is more than we need, but that's just one farm, I think. Beer is short. We can fix that if we bring a Gordon the grocer here. I think we've got somewhere. Let's send one of them down here.
Reporting in.
There he is. Send him to Manola. Not to Manola. Oh, yeah. Two of the items are done, 2 more to go. Let's do these events.
Wild things pursue us.
Over the ice. Don't have good bonuses. 50 crafting.
We don't need you dragging us down.
Improvise a rotary drill. Without incident. Very good.
We're under the weather.
Parasitic infestation. 25% medicine. It's something. The doctors disagree. Damn. Let's try the latest tincture. A fine placebo. Medicinal worms lose the will to go on. Good. Sounds like a success, even if it shouldn't be. Good.
These fabled lands exist.
What's next here then? Sewing machines are wanted, not being provided. And we're no longer shipping them in, I don't think. Shouldn't be. We are. Interesting.
Now to smuggle it out.
Why do we want them? Is it? Oh, it is the last requirement for Abreras. Fine. Can't particularly make them here because we're not doing aluminium on this island. We can ship them from this island, I guess, if we increase it. And that's better than shipping them across the world. But... don't know. The thing is that the sewing machine building here in the New World requires Abreros to operate.
We are out of room.
Right?
Ready to rumba.
No, it requires artistas to operate.
Another step forward.
So if there's ever a problem with it,
We careen into
dunno,
the unknown.
let's do it here because we can. We will expand that with like a whole extra building. Look at that in a second. Just need to suspend this trade route. It's no longer needed. It's not quite what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Create a new one from here. To here. That's the one that was doing the old trip can do this one. Bit overkill really for that short journey, but fine.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Might tidy that up later actually. Maybe use like an airship to do multiple items that go really quickly between them. We can look at that before we leave the New World. Okay, so that being the case, wood is still good. Steel is still good. Oh, it's not steel, is it? It's aluminium. Which is now short.
Of course. Come join us.
So do we want to find another item to boost it, perhaps? We've got one of those generic things, haven't we? But yeah, bechamel converter might be nice to put in here. All ironworks and foundries. And a master of the forges. We need to build one of those, add it to the queue, but we can buy a master of the forge from Eli, so let's send a ship to do that. And add to the queue bechamel converter. There we go.
Should have prized it from your cold dead hand.
These unneeded oil tankers could get sold on.
Your constant and Sir Archibald.
Ready for a
I
sign.
present my humble.
Frees up a bit of influence.
Ah, yes.
Well, not short, but every little will help, ultimately. And then let's do these events while we wait for the ship to get here. 105% navigation is probably going to get us out of here safe. Oh no. Maybe too slow. Okay. Storm shows no sign of relenting. 50% craft to overheat the engines to outrun. Power stronger than the elements themselves. Sounds successful. Good. And this event.
Uncertain shores.
Temple of the Monkey God. 90% to avoid it, but 95% to convince them to let us through. Let's give that a go.
An explosion in one
Doesn't
of
have to
your
persuade the
factories.
locals. Water is collected, and on we go. Another explosion. Same one that exploded earlier.
Don't touch any knobs or levers.
High explosion shots. Because I don't know what we can really do about that. Other ranger station. Who knows? It's flagship.
Your
Master
ship
of the
has returned
Forge.
from its voyage.
Get an extra Gordon while we're here, just in case. Using him a lot. That's mother of pearl. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong thing.
The people celebrate
Or we're
your
just not getting
leadership.
lucky, of course. Does happen.
Admiral! Admiral!
Nope. Mining engineer. Let's just take a look, make double sure. Master of the Forges. Yeah, epic item.
It's
Blue
working.
cap on.
I think we had it.
We have the devil to pay.
Just keep trying, I guess. Till it shows up. Really not getting lucky. We're up to 300,000 to reroll. Which... Ah, there we go. Almost. No, that's a different one with the blue cap on. That's the one we're after. There we go. Back to Manola with them. Okay. Do these events.
Prime and powder.
Jolly Roger. Plenty of naval power on this one. Blow them away. Pirates are sunk. Lovely. And this one. Where is the encounter? Bear attack. 80% either way. Let's use hunting. Yep. Disperse the bears into the forest. On they go.
We're
Should
in
be on
the
their way
presence
home.
of a virtuoso.
Good. That's the button I'm after. So yeah, we still got some time on the last plough.
The people
I
celebrate
guess we might as well
your
wait for the
leadership.
converter and bring it all together. I suppose.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
It's pretty much everything,
They'll
I
talk
think.
about it in the next era.
Then we'll just want to push to get to scooter level, which we didn't do on the other island at all, so we'll set that up. Expand whatever needs to grow to cover 6,000 artistas. Get the football stadium built as well. Want to have that. And then that'll be the new world like done. We maybe just a last little bit of tidying up and sorting things out and what have you. All good. More tidying up to do here, obviously. I would like to do that as well. See what else there is like at the bottom. So we're making orchids and we don't need
Your
them.
ship has returned from its voyage.
Making Nandu leather and we don't need them. Making herbs and we don't need them. So Nandu is there. That's herbs.
Great moment for all of us.
And that's orchids. They can all go. The lubricant we're keeping because of the helium we're keeping on this island. Tortillas we need to make here. Need to sort that out. Like the corn, we're making 26 and we only need 3. So yeah, the hacienda production is so unnecessary for that. I think we should tear all that out and redo them. Cocoa we don't need at all. we need very little of. Rubber we don't need at all. Okay. Cocoa and rubber can be taken away completely. Then yeah, we'll pull everything that's in a hacienda out into a regular farm. If we can. There's rubber. There's cocoa.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
Making that through an item. Yes, we are. Okay, that's fine. If we don't have the fertility, we'll need to keep it in. Well, there's no corn fertility here, so we will need hacienda farms to do that. We don't necessarily need to boost them so high. The ship with that Gordon has arrived.
Seductive charts bury my
Sending back
desk.
to the Cape. And yeah, we'll need to rearrange these into our regular old circles, I guess, to get Gordon to cover them. Which we can do. Move everything down that is industrial. Move that down here. That's a trade union just changing the input on them, which again might just be unnecessary really, I think. We'll add the felt production in. It's a few bricks. Unless, like I say, we get that other item as well that removes the need for the veneers. Might be good. Yeah, I'd like to do that actually. In which case, let's have a trade union with both of those items in. Need to cover that, I think. But yeah, need bricks. Gonna take some time to get. Got a second brickyard. When the clay backs up, we will get more of them. That is going to take some time. Let's deal with the returned expeditions.
Success at sea is not easily won.
Another flag. And people we don't particularly want, but you know, it's all legendaries. Potentially good.
Battle path set.
These guys are back as well. Got one of those already. Don't want one of them. Don't want one of them. Okay. Again, nice rewards that we don't actually want. There we go. Tidy them up.
Very useful. Very useful indeed.
And then, there we go. What's next then? This botanical navigation, diplomacy and crafting. That
I'll
needs to
never get
capture.
seasick.
Diplomacy. Bit of diplomacy. Diplomacy and crafting. Crafting and diplomacy, perhaps. Some more navigation would be good. There's 50. Go with that. So what are we short on? Navigation wise, we've got 50. Diplomacy, we've got over 100. Crafting, we've got
Your ship has
70.
returned from its voyage.
Crafting and navigation would be best. I don't believe we've got a person that does both. Ah, yes we do. Got a whole bunch of them. They're all pretty much the same. That'll do then. A whole bunch of chocolate. Off they go. Start the next one. Can we do this archaeological with the other ship? Diplomacy, faith and naval power. Possibly not, but let's give it a go. Might be okay. Naval power from a couple pirates. Look at that. Diplomacy and faith.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Faith and medicine.
How about a cup of coffee?
Diplomacy and
Playing for
force.
2 hours.
Diplomacy and medicine. Something.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Diplomacy and crafting. No, not necessarily better. Diplomacy, faith and crafting. I don't think we can get a great balance however we approach it with the items we've got. We just need to fill in those 2 slots with something. A bit more diplomacy. That was the one that equips. Then more naval power, I guess.
Should have prized
Sure.
it from your cold dead hands.
1 stack of chocolate. We'll have to hope that's enough. It's okay. It's a mix of bonuses for everything if they ask us for random stuff, but it's good enough.
Aye.
Off they go as well. Perfect. Okay. Slow time down. Let's get these into 2 circles of our standard size and design. And clear the space out. Don't have enough brick to be doing this, really. Never mind.
The more the merrier.
Is that going to be enough space? Maybe. Maybe. Might need to move it further. We'll see. I want to go as far up as I can, so I do want to move all of this. Let's just move it, I guess. Don't worry too much about making it neat. We're in slow down mode, so it's fine. We'll complain, but hopefully we'll get it rebuilt by the time it matters. A space cleared out that I think it might fit in. I think we'll go with the same, like, this orientation that we have in this island rather than this way round. Just gonna copy the grid and then delete the houses. It's fine. Just a bit of overlapping. And obviously not enough brick to actually build it. It could move further to the right. We move those out of the way, which I would like to. So it's going to be like there. None of it was actually built because we don't. The road wasn't built because we don't have the brick. The houses were built, but we don't even want them. Oh well, fill in the gap, then we'll remove the houses. There we go. Oh, just got to tidy up the bit on the right. We can do that shortly. There's no... I don't think there's any need for one to be obrero and the other, like this could be either, so we'll move them into this. We'll need 2 circles just for obreros. I guess we can probably cut down actually on the number we have. Won't need as much population. Do we have the brick? No, need a lot more brick to make that. It's going to take some time. That's fine. Okay. Let's move these out of the way. The road right. That's there. Yep. I think. No. There. Then there and there. What's this warehouse for? Nothing here, so probably for them. Last of the houses from over here. That road reconnected. Lines up nicely, that's good. Refunding a lot of bricks, so let's use that to get the town away.
Bore fruit.
Gordon can go there. We already had one here, that's interesting. Didn't realise. Let's move these guys up, I guess, from all the way down here. That one not go there. No, that's fine. That's a full circle, so yeah, we've got like 1,000 more than we need. Let's just delete the rest of the obreros, I guess. See if we get away with it. Your arrows out of the way. Get another circle put in just below it, ideally. We need to look at service coverage. Yeah, chapel doesn't. Can't remember where they were in the other island. I have to check that in a bit. That looks like it for obreros. We're still 1,000 in the positive, which is good. We do need to be like something like 450. We have enough to make an airship if we ask for one. This lot out of the way. All those roads which aren't actually going to be used. Keep everything connected somehow. Okay. Do a copy. Usually leave a gap, don't we? So I need to clear something that's below here.
It's
These are a
working.
bit too
I
close.
think we have it.
Try just shifting them down. That would be touching. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 along the road. There. Just in time. Or in space. It's like that. Those are joined up as well. Then I would like to delete them and move the pre-existing ones, but I guess we can just keep them and refill them. It'll work itself out. Okay. Tidy them up in a bit when we reduce everything as well. For now, yeah, let's like hospitals into the middle. Firehouses. There and there might do. We do these as well, yeah. That would be best. And then yeah, chapel coverage. So boxing ring's fine. Don't actually need the boxing ring in this one. Got the post office coverage, which is brilliant. And
It's not special here, but
we can turn on local mail for the bearers, I guess. Why not? They're not getting market. Why are they not getting market? Does that go in the middle? I don't think it does. What's this look like up here? Market is in the middle, sure, of the two circles, fine. Chapel is next to the chapel is where the post office currently is, so I'd rather keep the post office there for maximum coverage. We'll have chapels on the edges. That's going to be enough coverage, I'm sure. One there and there. That'll be good. Probably not going to be anything in that town hall. Can't imagine us doing anything there. Is that coverage really okay? No, it runs out. Well, oh, that's because these aren't brick. When they're brick road, it'll probably be okay. No gap in. The middle's empty on this one. Why don't we put that post office in there? Again, I'm not sure how much post we really make from the oil arrows. Why not? Could put their chapel in the middle then. Only have one of them. Could be okay when we get the brick, and then is that space for another couple yet? Yeah, that's good. They're reconnected so we can speed time back up, that's safe. Right, let's slow it down and use the brick before it gets taken away. So let's get the coverage right here first. Nope, they got taken away. Never mind. Never mind. Speed time up so we get more bricks. And then yeah, they'll need all those roads doing in brick in order to get the coverage correct.
oh, new
That's
expedition.
fine. And then I don't know, do we just like start again? We could tear all the buildings out and start again. That might be the easiest way to get the numbers right. Bit by bit, perhaps. We definitely don't need like all of this, so let's Cut right down. Don't need them at all. One coffee.
Admiral.
One corn, one sugar. Let's say. So the boost we're going to give, we don't want Mrs. Brown. That's not very effective. Neither is Herman. The Arborist. Ferris is, but we've already got one of them. So what we really want is another, like, seed drill or whatever the other item is we're making. Already make another one. This fertilizer. Probably overkill on that island, actually. Seed drill might be good, but I mean, let's just try it without. Not gonna need any of this really. They might not even need silos or tractors.
You got yourself an agreement.
We can take the tractors away, it's nice. We can take away all the oil infrastructure, so let's try that. Keep the silo for now. And yeah, like straighten everything up over here, I guess, somehow. Don't need beer anymore at all, so we don't need grain. Let's move these over. Redo the fields a bit neater.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Especially as the number's going to be different without the trade union coverage, or those items from the trade union. In which case, 20% productivity and 20% less modules, put it in anyway, even though we don't care about the... Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. A couple of them to square it off. Then
We careen into the unknown.
this one as well. Probably enough space there for this one, just can be a bit of a weird shape, which is fine.
Who are you? I've been waiting here for ages, hoping someone would come along.
Hello there, V. Bye, leader and raiders. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for mopping the floors. I've peed everywhere. Sorry. Lovely to see you all. Hope you have a really nice stream. Raiding them tombs and stuff.
Personage has arrived.
And hope everyone watching had a nice time there as well. I'm sure you did. Absolutely sure. If you've enjoyed your time, bear with me, Twitch is being silly. That worked. If you enjoyed your time there, or if you were lurking in my stream and don't know V yet, there's a button at the top of your chat to go follow, and you can go check those streams out in the future.
Seductive charge.
And I'm sure you'll have a lovely time, like I say.
A fire broke
We're
out.
just having a chill time here. If anyone has raided in and doesn't know me, I'm Worm. I like building stuff. So that's what we're doing today. That's what we do most days. I am looking to, like, maybe do a stream every now and then where I shoot stuff instead. I'm considering it, but mostly I like building stuff. So we chill out. We do like long 8-hour streams of hanging out and building stuff, which I love. Been doing it a while now, going well. So you're welcome to join. Like, obviously, if you need to, like, zip off somewhere, raid and run or whatever, then that's fine, I understand. But do consider clicking the follow button if you haven't already, so you can come back and hang out sometime in the future. Would appreciate it. And if you've got time to hang out for the rest of the day, then do come chill. it's Anno, it's bloody complicated, but we're trying to make it as simple as possible. Yeah, shoot'ems. I'm not sure what shoot'ems. I'm eager to try out Payday 3 when that's released, but I don't really know when that's coming, so maybe something in between.
You play me false?
We'll see. I said earlier, this is probably either the second or third from last Anno stream I'm going to do for a while, because we're kind of wrapping up with everything here, so when that's done there'll be space for something different. Who knows what it'll be? We'll find out. I mean, it could be like an older Anno game, but I'm kind of like this kind of like technical building stuff. We're doing a lot of that in Factorio, so we kind of cover that base, and I'd like to do something different, at least for a while. You know, then we can come back to Anno in the future. It's always there. We'll see, I guess. I've got events flashing at me. Let's take a look at what these are. It can be Fortnite. Don't see why not. Might be a bit fast-paced for me, but, you know, I'm open to giving it a go. Singular case of the midshipman. The midshipman is found with his throat slit and knife in hand. Well, that's lovely. Let's commence an investigation. We've revealed 2 leads. Okay. Well, we get a bonus to trying to do an autopsy, so let's try that. And the autopsy is conducted very capably, so that's a success. That expedition can continue. Our other expedition also has an event
Superstition.
about a bunch of apostates on this ship. Okay, the crew needs some common ground. Got a big diplomacy bonus to tell them to be more tolerant, which appears to be successful. Representative chooses words carefully. We listen intently. Very positive. On they go as well. Clear out all these warnings. This got burned down. Let's repair that. And then, yes, continue our little tidy up here. So this farm needs rearranging a little. Square the edges off. I like squares. Ooh, that's annoying. One little square at the end. If we move them down. Bit better. That'll do. Move that in the middle, a little warehouse for them to drop things off in. Move that up to the corner as well, make that a bit neater. This road is no longer needed.
We have the devil to pay.
So that's
full, boss.
corn, sugar and coffee.
Of course. Come join us.
One coffee roaster, one rum distillery. What am I using corn for? Ah, I need a tortilla making kitchen.
Untold perils await.
We can then check our statistics screen. The sugarcane, we're producing the green bar, 8 units. They are consuming the blue bar, which is 2, so there's sufficient sugarcane. Corn, no. Coffee, again, it's in the positive, so that's good. And corn is in the positive, so that's reducing to just these 3 farms is fine, rather than like the tons we had before. That's the last item I'm waiting for from our scientific production, I think. So let's get a little transport ship. Bring those items to us. We've got that bechamel converter, 2 bags of fertilizer, and 2 ploughs. Send them to Manola Island. What else can I cut back on? I suppose we need to check on what the people want. So we work down our stats list. They want 4 rum. We are producing 2 rum. We need to double our rum. Put that there and move the original next door. Give them a warehouse. That's going to live there. Rum is made using wood and sugar cane. So sugar cane is still in the positive. We now need more wood to feed that. Come over to our little lumber area.
It's important to be
Come
true
over the
to
river.
oneself. What can I say?
there.
I'm the giving type.
That should fix the wood shortage. Yep, good. What comes after rum? Oh, it's not enough rum. So we're making like 4 on the dot, but their requirement could be like 4.1, 4.2. Doesn't give you the decimals, but there's a gap, so we do need another one to fill that gap.
Shine your blow lamp on this. Take you for a James fight. Fair play to you.
Let's move all this out of the way. That's better, but how does that then leave us? So yeah, now we're producing more than we need for sure. Sugar's still fine, and the wood is spot on now, so that's good. Rum's fine. Next one down that they actually consume is coffee. They want 1, we're making 2, so that's fine. The ingredients are just coffee beans, which are fine. Cigars, they want 1, we're making 2. Make the cigars, we need wood veneers, which are good. But we also need tobacco, which is short, so we need 2 tobacco. Can we make Hacienda farm for tobacco? No, that doesn't grow in that type of farm.
Your ship has returned from its
Need a
voyage.
tobacco plantation on the end here. It's close to square. I just try making it 1 wider. Ooh, that's exactly square. Love it. Okay. That produces 1 tobacco, but we need 2, so we need to double that. Or we keep the tractors here. Which I was like, I kind of wanted to take it away, but if we keep supplying oil, we can turn it into fuel, which lets us have tractors which
pinch of salt.
grow more per farm. We only need to double it. It's not such a big deal. We'll do that. Tidy this up a bit though. Them next to each other because they're doing the same thing. Still says 1. Am I crazy? Believe I am. Must have just been wrong before. Ah, no, it was boosted by this before. This was giving them an extra 100%. Now it's not. Okay. In which case we need 4 regular ones unless we keep them in range of that. Move them to there. Probably need an extra warehouse for that many. There is... Tobacco is good, veneers are good, cigars are good, fine. Hats are good. Hats are made from alpaca wool, which we've got too much. Can cut back a bit. And cotton fabric, which is good, but the cotton is more than we need as well, so we can like halve the cotton and cut back on alpacas. How's that? Close enough on the alpaca. That's good on the cotton. The problem is these have tractors.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Take the tractor away, we need an extra 2. Which might mean it's worth keeping them. Or getting another trade union with some boosting items in it. We won't be able to make many more ploughs at the moment, they're pretty expensive now. Cost goes up every time you make one. Got the space and the people. Kind of want to do it without the tractors. Let's try. Doesn't look like we're going to make it square. That might be close. Oh no, spot on. Perfect. So one farm with no tractors. Is producing 1 cotton, and we need 6, so... There's 6 of them. Extra warehouse in here as well. Fertilizer's unnecessary as well, although could use fertilizer, that's not a tractor. We can produce some here. It's an option. Make a little space to put the actual silos in for the fertilizer. I think they had 100%, so we could cut 3 down. They get fertilizer. It's there you go, add a delivery. Yeah, that does double it, so if we do that.
Storeroom's full, boss.
How much fertilizer do they want? 2 units. No, they want 1 unit. We're making 2, so there's a couple more silos would be doable. How about this as well? leave the tobacco good. Fill when they have the delivery. Yep. Move that along then. The only fields left we haven't worked with yet are plantains. How many of them do we need? We're not making enough fried ones, so we need extra kitchen. We'll come reorganise in a minute, just placing it for the statistics to show. It's marginally short. One way we can fix that is by just kicking some people out, in that we've got way more than we really need here. But it's nice and neat in this grid, so I'll make the extra kitchen. Okay, so the finished good, the fried plantain is good. Plantains are half what we need. The fish oil is half what we need. Interesting. That's fish oil, so we'll double that back up. Then we can double this as well by just adding the silos to them. But yeah, neatening up the fields as well. It's not far off, just one square missing. That's the best we're going to get. Can go there. Get rid of the excess bit there and this unneeded warehouse. That's all the farmland reduced down to what's needed. Was alpaca wool good? Pretty sure it was. Yeah.
You got yourself an agreement.
So we can tidy that up. Let's move that down here. Somehow. Particularly like that layout. Do something new up here instead. That plus the 4 fields is what's needed. Interlace them. Not really. Can't interlace 2 of them. Can interlace 3 of them together. Yeah,
Nowhere to take.
Like that. It's the same. Got 3 more there, so I'll do a copy paster. Give them a warehouse as well. Looks good. None of them we need, but we do need to move the fertiliser works to cover the animal farms in order to make the fertiliser that the other fields use.
If there's no place we can take.
Okay. Could do with moving them closer just to make it neater, but doesn't really matter. I want to. Let's try and fit them in this gap here. As long as they stay at 100% production rate, then it's all good. will put their warehouse in the middle.
Don't trust me? It's the other way around. Come to watch.
Still at 100. Yep, they're good. Away with the old road we don't need.
Should have prized it from your cold dead hands.
That I think is all the agriculture. So now we just tidy up the industry that's here. Those kitchens together. That I think is overkill. Ponchos. Oh no, it's underkill. In fact, we need one more.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Nice warehouse as well. Stocked up on a lot of bricks now. Actually, we can start raiding these roads. Brick road will carry the coverage of certain buildings further, so like the churches they want all service houses further away. So with this layout that we designed weeks ago, this shape, you need the brick road for everything to cover everything.
We're always looking to those we can trust. Tell me, did they get to you?
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yep. This road down the right isn't really necessary anymore. Connect this differently. That bit's needed. That's where we make bricks. Move the airship landing pad there, I guess, just into a corner. Bit neater. More industrial buildings here. Need to reconnect that line. Straight line would be nice. Let's smooth that. No, I'm kind of happy with where that is, so let's just join it with like a boundary road. Like that. That's all good.
There must be
So
input
these
for
tortilla makers, I'm not
The people celebrate
happy
your
with. Where
leadership.
can they go? Stick all end here. No, that's a fire station.
What brings you here, Governor?
One tortilla maker even enough? It is not. No, there's a tiny little gap there. They need a second one.
I was right to trust you.
Extra warehouse for that, and then these off as well.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Not sure that fire station's necessary. Don't know if there's anything here that can catch fire. Maybe the kitchens, but they're a bit basic. The rum distilleries might explode. Let's put it near them. They're missing beef, which we didn't have before on this island. So we need to add that. Then next to the alpacas, I guess.
Stand aside, boss.
They can have a silo as well, which we haven't done to the alpacas, which we should. Potentially, if we remove half of them.
Take them with a pinch of salt.
Not going to fit with them tessellated like this. I have to do it different. Somehow. Maybe. I just think they're not going to tessellate at all with these extra bits on. Need to touch the road, so they need a space for that to run, I guess. So they go that way round. Put he just has to have a little gap in the middle. Will be necessary. There's alpacas. Move the cows a bit closer.
The land has to be prepared. We'll be a la sombra.
Don't see any way of making that neater either, really. End up with that odd one at the end. Maybe we just have to live with. We'll see.
They'd all the rancheras I know. I'll go grab my hoe.
So we need corn to function as feed in those silos, which will increase the amount of that we need. So yeah, we need an extra corn farm there currently. Want it in range of that. So if we move the hacienda back, not quite enough space. And it doesn't fit in the gap I've left there. Could go all the way over here. As long as everything's inside that big blue circle, all the fields and stuff. Yeah, fine with that. In which case, let's make this the same as the other one. There we go. Ah, no, it's slightly too far away. Need to do a mirror then. That is in range, perfect. Okay. Are we making enough corn? That's step one. Yes. Are we making enough beef? No. Extra beef farm. Kind of tessellate a small amount there, not great. Happy enough with that. So that's going to increase corn consumption, but I'm sure it's, yeah, negligible amount. I'll make beef okay. Yes. Then we've changed the number of alpaca farms. The alpaca wool is still good as it should be. That'll change the amount of fertiliser we're making though, which is now, that looks spot on, just okay. Good. Now we can improve it. Move the fertiliser works closer to the second cattle farm. To there. Good. That's all fine again, and we've got the beef we need to make the tortillas. And we've just checked corn as well, and that's okay. Is that everything on this island? No, clay's not enough, that's fine, it's kind of designed in. Anywhere the blue line is bigger than the green line. Here the blue line's bigger than the non-existent green line, but they're being shipped in from a different island, so that's not a problem. Here everything's like lined up perfectly, which is good. The mail services never give you accurate statistics, so I'm not worried about that. Everything's good. Okay, so we've stripped this island all the way back down to like the minimum without kicking everyone off the island.
I told you I was peaceable.
It's not operating at a profit. We can take away all the oil infrastructure, so we're not using that anymore. Move these storehouses. Just going to dump them actually. It's not so important on this island anymore. Still not operating at a profit. Which is unusual considering we're providing everything people want. You know, within reason.
See, it's fine.
And we have a surplus of people. It ought to be profitable. Got some expensive stuff here. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just live with it. We'll make enough profit on the other islands that it won't matter. That's like for sure. One thing I said I'll come back to is the beach. So the public beach. The green lines are showing who is receiving that service benefit. it starts to fade along here and then go out completely. We can boost that range by expanding the beach. So I'm going to do that so that everyone gets happiness. Not necessarily going to design anything, it's just a weird shape back here. Let's put some boat houses. An ice cream shop. Sure. Changing rooms. Fill the gaps in with sand. And how's that? Yeah, now the green line goes a lot further, so that's all good. Perfect. This ship's no longer needed. We're not delivering oil here, so I'm going to send him off to get sold. That trade route can be disabled. Tidy things up as we go. Good. Okay, so the old main island is now down to like a typical size. We still want to keep it for a couple of things. First, to make airships, because that's here and set up. Don't really want to redo it. Second, to create mail. So it's collecting all like the letters from these people. We're allowing them to be delivered locally, but also got an airship that is carrying them to the other island, which can make people happy with like inter-island postage. Could not unload insufficient storage, that's a good thing. They're going back and forth. We can also enable regional mail for those people and regional mail for these people. Make them happy, give us more of them. So this is now the new main island. Something wrong with the supply of hats, because that's not a fully green bar, so I'm going to check that first. Ah, we know what that is. It's due to a shortage of cotton. So somewhere you get this one first. What a bunch of items that are going to boost our cotton production. So this trade union's going to get the plough and the fertiliser. Same items for this one. Boost our output, but will require more field spots, so we need to rearrange this a little bit. The assumption was we won't need both of these anymore now that they're boosted, so I'm going to try removing one, making this as big as it needs to be. We have space to re-square it. Could do. Move everything further this way.
We don't need you dragging us down.
We'll leave it. This one can fill in that gap. One extra square. I'm going to move that one into that gap. So that one can go in that gap. Okay, so where does that leave us on cotton and plantains? Scroll past them, haven't I? Plantains are good still. Barely, but that's positive. Might become a problem if we need a higher population level. We'll see. And cotton is still really short. 6 of the 17 we need. This farm's working at 470% speed and it's a third of what we need. Okay. We need to free up some more space.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Can we reduce the tobacco down to 1 farm? Achievement unlocked. For making a big field, I guess. Sure. That tobacco Yes, just the one field is more than we need. Way more than we need. So that's good. Go there. Just going to double check that. Yeah, it's good. Herbs, I'm hoping we can do the same. Cut it down to 1. That doesn't need to be much bigger. I'll do that way around. Is that good for herb supply? Yep. Move
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
orchids over the other side. Make them the size they're supposed to be. Again with the single square. Does that let me fit plantains in this gap at the end? It does. We just lost a few in the corner, so we rebuild them down here. Then I can copy the cotton.
Stand
That
aside,
little strip over to this side. One more. Which fits just before the river. Very nice. How's that for cotton? Still not enough? There we go. They had the delivery of fertilizer or whatever. Okay, so that's just enough cotton now. If we're going to need more in the future, that might be a problem. Just need to double check enough fertilizer is being made for them. Yep, it is. Nothing changed there really. Good, so those items have allowed us to fix that problem. Cotton's good. That'll fix the problem with the hats and enable production of celluloid. Just need to check ethanol and camphor wax. Again, if I can find them in the list. Ethanol's short.
How thrilling!
Camphor wax is very short.
Has arrived.
Need to triple or more than triple it. Which we just have enough space for, maybe. Probably going to need to look for items to improve how orchards function soon. To fit 2 more of these in.
You got yourself an agreement.
One's going to have to go up here. Fine, it's inconsistent, but it's okay. There. Yeah. That's fine. That should make camphor wax good. When they grow, it will be. Ethanol is around here somewhere. There it is. Need it in range of that trade union, so I'm going to swap them over. And yeah, we'll put another warehouse up this end as well for them. We're out of steel beams. I'll head to the other side of the world where we make steel beams. Load up a cargo ship and off they go. screen check is if celluloid's even enough. So we need to work from the other end. I need to check film reels and fans. Yeah, film reel was a crazy amount more than we
We'll
need.
have it back soon enough.
Fans are also, yeah, way more than we need. So motors go into that and they're good. Cables go into that and they're good. Excellent. What else? Aluminium is short. Ethanol's now good, but celluloid is short. Okay, aluminium and celluloid. It's annoying. Don't remember what else we need for it. Everything else kind of looks fine, so aluminium and celluloid. Aluminium's down here. We're going to put this bechamel converter on to give a 60% boost to the ones we already have. So that should fix aluminium. Celluloid is already covered by a 100% boost. And there's no room for more than that. But it should be receiving a 50% boost from this item, and it's not. That chemical plant is, but that one is not.
The more the merrier.
Interesting. Bug of some kind, perhaps? Try making a new one. No, not covered by that item, but yes, by the other one. Weird. But we're therefore going to need another one of those plants, so we need to make a bit of space. I'll rotate these to make room. That one's too far away from that building. That's better. Good. Okay, but that then means we need more ethanol, more camphor wax, more cotton. So we don't have enough cotton. Damn. Nowhere near enough camphor wax. Okay. And not enough ethanol. Move that up a bit. Can we get ethanol on this side of the road? And in range, yes we can, perfect. Corn and wood. Wood is now short. Corn is now short, okay. We didn't have this problem when it was being made on the other island, so what's
Your ship has
different?
returned from its voyage.
Just boosting something too far. Like we're making 9 units of film reel and we need less than 1. So is there any way we can reduce the amount of film reel we make? This is 350%. If we move that out of range of the boosts, don't think we can get it out of range of the electrical bonus. We can put it like down here for now. It's not getting boosted by that. That reduces film reel down to 4 units, which is still way more than we need. Can we do the same with fans? Where are they being made? Up here somewhere.
Behold the pit.
There. Move them out to like an area without a trade union. Need more steel beams.
New orders.
Which have arrived. check from the top end again if our production's okay. We know we've got enough film reels, we've got enough fans, got enough cables for the motors and enough motors for the fans. Perfect.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Yeah, it happens. We've got enough aluminium, just. We do not have enough bauxite to make that aluminium. So we need to boost the bauxite mine. Or perhaps easier, just connect another mine. No, because that needs a ton of those guys. Don't want to do that.
Hola.
It's the mineral mine. That's the bauxite mine. So we want to boost that without boosting what I've just put there. That'll do it. In this list again, there it is. So yeah, that's good. That's fine. Still short of corn, but skipping a step, so we can cut back on ethanol and celluloid now. Ethanol still good, but we can't cut back again. Celluloid good. Now that we've cut back on them, corn is still short by a tiny amount. Might just live with. Cam fallbacks is now spot on, as it was. Should be.
That's the going price for contraband.
Coffee is now... Oh no, that's on purpose. Yeah. We make tons of that because we ship coffee to the people on the other side of the world. Why's there? Saltpeter's for the other island as well. Yeah. We're all good.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Cotton is good now. That's all good. So the only problem is being short of corn by like a tiny amount, which we've already put one down here. What happens if I reduce the amount of sugar cane? Yeah, that becomes not enough. So we need that one there.
Okay, vamos.
Not many options left there. Because I don't think it's for that like fractional bit of extra corn we need. It's not worth doing because we don't need maximum output yet. We'll worry about that later. We'll deal with this thing that exploded. Rebuild it. It's all good.
The pleasures of the body and the mind, so happily entwined.
So we've managed to push all the way through. We've got fans being made at acceptable level, cinema being provided at acceptable level. Regional mail is not being provided right. Not getting enough local mail delivered. Why not?
Skies are clear.
These guys have got it. Why isn't it being taken? Local mail should be loading 3 stacks.
What'll it be?
And is not loading any, even though it's available. No, I've configured that wrong. It's collecting from one and delivering to the other, but not doing the return journey, which it is allowed to do.
A fire broke out.
I think, as long as we're producing enough mail for it to take on the inter-regional one as well. It's currently taking from that island. I think what we should do is scoop up as much as we can. So load mail from both islands and then go unload it the other side of the world. Take whatever's available. And we might boost mail production if we can. So all this stuff I've just rearranged has caught fire randomly. I didn't put any fire stations nearby, so let's put a couple around here to avoid this happening in the future. Okay. The next stage of progression, there's not many of these like optional ones I'm interested in other than the mail, so we'll leave that in general.
The fire left ruins behind.
We've provided all of the happiness bonuses, so all that's left is getting scooters made and supplied. Rebuild that building that burnt down.
We like to think independently.
In order to make scooters, we need to reach 6,000 artista level population. We're at 4,800 and growing slightly at the moment. So we're going to need more houses for them to fit in. Not sure we need like to fill in the side, but it might be nice to do that anyway for neatness. So I'm going to do a whole chunk. Put that one there, then we upgrade the next tier down. That into the gap. Refill the bottom tier with fresh houses. Why are we providing them beer? Do they want it? No. Oh, we're providing them beer. That's why, because they're just on the corner of it. We do actually have 2 item slots here. We might have been able to get to the 6,000 without the extra houses by boosting them somehow. We'll see. No big deal. The main problem with mating the scooters is they're going to need motors, which are going to need celluloid, which is going to need camphor wax, ethanol, and other stuff we don't want to do if I can avoid it. So any other way we can do this would be good. Scooter factory, fan factory, motor assembly plant, these kind of things. Any items that affect that. Scooter factory, fan factory, motor assembly plant. 50% productivity. Create advanced weapons and steam motors doesn't really help. I mean, 50% productivity isn't bad. Just the other general boosts. If there's anything that like makes us need fewer raw materials is the real issue we're having at the moment. Like increasing productivity also increases the raw materials required, so that's like not necessarily the opposite of what we want, but not what we want.
It's there for the taking. You play me fall?
Nothing for that. Quick check of the motor assembly plant. No, nothing different for that. So what about like scooters in general? Just one item would cause the one making steam cars to make scooters for free, which not really what I'm after. What about motors? Same deal. Okay. No, basically. No easy way out.
I could burst like a bubble.
So I'm going to put the scooter factory down. That's the end of it. We don't want it boosted because I'm going to assume one of them makes enough, like with the fans. So I'm going to put it here with the fans. Take a look at what that says. That will make 1 unit of scooters. Until it unlocks, we won't know how much we need, so that's just going to take a minute. While we're waiting, we can do the next events on these expeditions, I suppose.
Hair-raising horrors.
Ghost ship. A ghost ship. We must flee. A faith bonus to say, don't be so silly. And we pass the check, so heavens shine upon us. Can proceed. The other expedition
Wild
is
things pursue us.
at the City of Gold. A small hunting bonus to try and find it. Trail ends at stone covered in glyphs. Again, a small hunting bonus to try and work out where we are. Which we pass. We find a secret passage. Either way, we've got a 120% bonus, so we should pass. Can't remember what I picked last time, nor what the result was. Rockfall or Crawlways. With a crafting bonus to clear the rockfall. What wonders laid bare? We found the City of Gold and got a Mazoan house, which we don't need that item, so I'm gonna leave that behind. The expeditions will carry on forward. I've accidentally built that not touching the road. Fix that. How are we doing? We're up to 5,916 out of the 6,000 needed. While we're waiting, I'm going to check if it's still growing. Oh, it's not growing. Oh, that's interesting. So those houses are full, and it wasn't enough. That's a different issue then. I'm going to want an item that affects artiste residents, that provides bonus people per house. Exists. Might also want this one that provides free champagne, but still. So this one would provide one extra resident if for each of light bulb, champagne. That's it. So that's not very good in this case. 2 extra people per house, not much. Supply, not bonus people. Provides 1 extra resident for same things. Oh, and fans. So that would provide a little bit more. And sewing machine. That would provide sewing machine, light bulb, champagne, and fan. That would provide 4. It's okay. This will provide sewing machine. Same. 4. This one provides +2 for each of fish bread, canned food, you need coffee, so coffee, light bulb, champagne. Not fried plantain, they don't ask for that at that level, they ask for it at a lower level.
Untold perils await us.
So I think coffee, light bulb, champagne. Coffee, light bulb and champagne, yeah. That would provide 6. Artiste residence. That's a good option. Income, attractiveness. Could be an epic one that's good enough. Check in them. Nope, doesn't look like it. Not going to be a book. It's residence, there we go, 3. From coffee, light bulb, champagne and mezcal. That would provide 12 people per house. But it would drop happiness by 4. Which, I mean, that's manageable. We can provide happiness through other means. If we need to. If we aren't already providing sufficient happiness from other sources. Increase income.
People celebrate your
That,
leadership.
I reckon, is our best bet. Papal paper of prenatal preservation. Yeah. We can buy that from Sir Archibald Blake. Let's send a ship over to him. Let's unload this first. Send that to him. Can fit another. What is their happiness at the moment? It's positive 37, so 4 is going to be fine. Can put the Master of Forges in here, but we don't need to, so I'm not going to yet. See how it goes.
Summat for you to fiddle with, didn't you?
Now let's do the next events on the expedition.
Peoples as you.
An explosion in one of your factories.
It's my favourite time of the day, when the UI just disappears in the game. Which this is the soonest that's happened. It generally happens about 4 hours into a session. And we're now 3 1/4, so the earliest it's ever happened. And I think it's getting worse. I said last session I think it's getting worse. What I want to do to avoid confusing myself is wait for the next autosave to happen and then reload the game so I haven't missed anything. So I think what I'll do is I'll just take a short break. During that time an autosave will happen. When I get back we can restart the game. That's the best thing to do. So I'll just be, you know, like 4 or 5 minutes to, I need to go like close the curtains and stuff because it's late. Refill my drink and every basic stuff like that. If you've been sat here watching for like 3 hours, then get up as well if you can, you know, stretch your legs, do something healthy. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, like I say. We'll restart the game, we'll get the UI back, and we'll carry on with this like really last steps of sorting out the new world. Then we'll be able to go back to the cave and start fixing stuff there as well, which will be nice. So yeah, a few minutes. I'll see you all shortly.
Now to smuggle it out. You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
Hello everyone, I'm back from the break. Let's get this game fixed. It's kind of pretty, but I prefer it when it works. So just try and crash it to get it closed, which can cause trouble with OBS, so sorry if I stutter. Ooh, not too bad this time. Closed down. Just going to sync the saves and then we can get back to square one. There, and I should be able to relaunch without any drama at all. Cross all your fingers for me. Is opening. That's a good sign to start with. But I guess we'll see how long it goes this time. Start the clock. If it takes less than 3¼ hours to glitch out again, then it is getting worse. And this is, like, I'll be honest, this is one of the leading reasons for me, like, wrapping up with Anno in the next couple of streams. Constantly having to restart it like multiple times every time. It's like, yeah, we'll come back when they fixed it kind of attitude. Still, we're back in, we're loading. Let's switch to that screen. And we definitely will have got an autosave in an okay spot, so we'll be able to just carry on from where we were. Oh, not that I remember where we were. Going to buy an item, yeah. Go to the old world, buy an item to boost our artista population. Scooter's working. Build the football stadium. Go back to the Cape and grow our skyscrapers. That's what I'd like to do. I definitely want to get that done before I stop playing Anno overall, is get a maximum height skyscraper. Okay, we're back in. Something exploded while I was away. Let's fix that. And yeah, let's do the events on the expeditions as well that have come up. This is the one we just did? No. Coral Island. Oh, it's the other expedition is now shipwrecked on the Coral Island. Let's go with diplomacy, get people focused on fixing things. Yeah, we make good progress on the ship repairs. Keep them focused. Everyone's in agreement. And a sailor finds a beautiful shell. How lovely. On they go. And the other expedition.
Uncertain shores.
Mutiny. Big diplomacy bonus to talk it out. And we reach an understanding. Wonderful. On they go as well.
The pleasures of the
Good.
world.
So yeah, old world.
Majesty will soon be mentioning you.
This is the shop we're after.
Should have prized it from your cold dead hands.
Epic book type thing. Looks a bit like that, but isn't that. Just keep re-rolling the shop until we get the item we want. We've got more than enough money to pay the re-roll cost a few times. Seems no matter how much I spend, we remain at the cash cap, so too worried about that. None of these. Getting the same items over and over. Not those ones. I swear it's that picture that we're after. Not that one. It's an interesting one. Added workforce and big income bonus. Not got anywhere specific we can use that, just interesting to see. Not that one. I'll look it back up so I know exactly what I'm looking for. Yep, I think I do need to. It's that one. Can definitely be bought here. I mean, it's possible. Doesn't mean it will show up. And it is that picture. That is the one I'm looking for. Have to keep clicking, I guess. Random guy, hello. Welcome in, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Greetings!
And thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. That's the one we're after. Bonus residence for all those things at a cost of happiness. Lovely. Let's send that to the right island. Speed time back up. Having a nice day. Good, glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm having a good one. It's okay. I did, don't you might have noticed, I cut my finger when I was making lunch, so I'm a bit sad about that, but it's not bothering me too much, you know, a little cut. I'll live. But it did make me quite grumpy at lunchtime.
How about adding some highlights?
This is an exception.
Ah. We don't need to do clear-outs anymore. Do we? No, we've designed everything so we don't, right?
Unknown.
Apart from tobacco, I need to check that. So we're making tobacco off this item that provides extra goods. So when certain farms here make stuff, they also make a little bit of tobacco on top. So we need to know if we're making enough tobacco without that in order to know if we've got a secure supply. So I'm going to remove them, check the tobacco production, then put them back. Yeah, we are short. Very slightly short. Go back in, but we do need a bit more. That's tobacco. It's already fully boosted, so all we can do is make another tobacco farm, which we do not have space for here. Which is a shame. Just fit one in a gap we've got here. Use fertilizer. Don't know if we really need a tractor. We don't need much more. I'll do it anyway. Still going to get boosted by, I mean, that item at least. Yeah, a little bit. It's something. And it'll mean that if this item backs up and stops triggering that event to make the tobacco, we still will have enough being made, which means we don't need to worry about whether it does back up or not, which means we don't need to do a coffee bean clear out or a cocoa clear out anymore, so I'm going to delete these trade routes. Find those ships that are no longer doing anything. This guy needs to be sold off. Forgot all about him. Those are the spare two. That guy. And that one. I can't wait without spare ships. Just get rid of what they're carrying at the moment because that's not important. We'll use them for something else soon. That's all good again. Let's do these events while we wait for the item to show up. Delicious looking banquet. A faith bonus to avoid trouble.
Your ship has returned.
Expedition
from
have
its
faith in the
voyage.
words. We can study spirit on the stone. Lift the stone back up. Same bonus either way. We may be allowed to eat if we appease the spirit of the glen. Okay. Let's study it. We don't often do faith bonus stuff. Study the chalk symbol with due reverence. 3 points like an arrowhead. Smiling face of a deity at its centre. Crew interpret the slight angle of this triangle as a sign. Points roughly towards a distant and cloud-wreathed peak. Don't have the hunting bonus to go, but we can still take the risk, which, I don't know, I'm interested in what happens. We are rewarded with some bananas. That's, yeah, we don't need those. I don't think that was a big success. 3 bananas, but, you know, better than nothing, I guess. The deeper you go, boulder-blocked entrance, a booby-trapped corridor. Got a very big navigation bonus to follow the suggested route. Yeah, I think we've done this a few times. We've never tried to cross the bridge. Every time we climb down because we've got the force bonus. This is a small one. I'm just going to, you know, we've got no bonus. We might fail it, but let's try and cross it. Nothing rewards your sailor's recklessness. We failed that check and our morale suffers for it. We were on their knees creeping across mouldy planks and begging for their mothers. Oh well. No big deal. Good, those events are done. The item has arrived. Park that up. We'll equip that here.
It never rains to everyone's liking.
That will bring the happiness down quite far. We've had some bad newspaper put out, which has dropped it as well. Might need a third item in here that does boost happiness. That could be well worth it. Look at that in a second. But that is increasing the people living here, and we've unlocked the scooter requirement. What first? Let's boost happiness, or at least look at how we would.
All hands at the ready.
There's this one, which I think is a good idea. Provides happiness and provides them champagne for free. We don't actually need to deliver it to them. We don't have any of those. Can't buy it. We can construct it through research. I think I would like to. The other option is Fernando, who we can't get more of, but we own one already. I think we're using him though, so yeah, free champagne instead of free coffee. Let's make ourselves an Aristelia.
We're on the brink
here.
of something. I can feel it.
Develop
Research
that.
rating.
Good. It's a plan, and then we can change the trade route that currently delivers champagne here to not.
The unknown.
That'd be good. These events done as well, and then we'll look at scooter production. Temple of the Monkey God. Biggest bonus is to ask politely if we can come through, which is successful. On they go. The other expedition.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
We're going to the opera in the jungle. We have a big bonus either way. We can transport the ship up a hill or attempt to navigate to the passage. We've done that a few times. Let's see if this makes any difference. What a champion performance. Not really. It's successful. We get up the hill. Neither here nor there. Great. Scooters. That's great. That's about what I was hoping for. The requirement is like really, really small. So we just... what we're producing is sufficient. From the one, like, basic factory. It's possible we could reduce it further, thinking about it. So currently everything on the island is receiving electricity from the hydroelectric dam, which, like, doubles their production. If we go to, like, the furthest point of the island and draw a winding road from basic road, the one that doesn't carry things very far, then we can, I assume, create a distance that's too far for the hydroelectric dam to reach. I mean, how's that? Coverage goes from those streets and makes it through all that. Okay, maybe this isn't possible. Definitely silly, even if it is possible. But I don't particularly mind that. There we go. The electrical supply just stops around there. We like to take that.
Shortage.
These factories that we didn't want boosted. What was the other one? Fans, scooters and film, right? We can find the film one as well. Put them at the end of this road. Ah, no.
I don't like to be kept in the dark.
These are not factories that are boosted by electricity. They're ones that require it. Happens at a certain level of technology, I suppose. Oh well. It was half an idea. We'll live with them producing what they are doing. Means we will be short of the constituent materials of a scooter. Rubber, pigments and motors. Rubber is good. 32 less 8 is a surplus of 24. We need to transport to the other side of the world.
Workforce shortage.
Thought that was a bigger number, but there you go, 18. So that's sufficient. But this repeated complaints is a problem. I'm just going to shut it up by reducing the number of researchers we have. But there is obviously something wrong in the Cape, so we do need to go there soon and look at that. Okay. Rubber is fine. Pigments. Pigments are like... there's a tiny little slither at the end there. It's not enough. We do need more. In order... well, we don't need more. In order to produce one scooter, we would need more, but we don't need one scooter, we need a bit of it. I suppose the problem is the pigments are also used in making masks, costumes even. So, if it was close on that, the situation might go bad, but because we got way more of those than we need as well, it's no big deal. In fact, where are costumes being made? Around here somewhere.
We are out of room.
Somewhere.
The walls are sturdy.
What can I do for you?
Bring us the horizon, any way the wind blows.
Hello, Mondo. Nice to see you. I hope you're well today. Ah, here. Somewhere. There. It's receiving an 85% boost. If we move that over here as well, so it's not receiving that boost. Got some quality sleep finally. Good. That's great.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso. Now to smuggle it out.
Costumes are still way more than we need. And that will reduce the requirement on pigments, which are now plenty for what we're making. Excellent. Good. What's the last thing? Motors. So motors are, again, marginally short. We need to make more motors. They're also used in fans, which we're already not boosting. So we can't reduce that anymore. Would be nice if we could. But we can't. So we do need to make more motors. That's just necessary. Try to turn on the coffee and the button. Oh. It's a sign, Mondo. Too much coffee still. Wants you to make less. Yeah. Man. Yes. That's motors. Make another one of them. Yeah, I find that very common in appliances that live in a kitchen. Have the worst buttons and levers and everything, but just like break constantly. Wondering about, instead of like a boosted one and a not boosted, if we have two that are not boosted, it might still be enough without being overkill. Maybe. 8 years, wow, yeah. That's a long time. For something that like operates all the time, you know, and has like moving parts and stuff.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Motors are good like that. Still with this explosion.
A few sundries.
A fire broke out.
Probably broke out because something exploded next to it. Try to, yeah, good luck. Yeah, I hope you can fix him. There we go. That's rebuilt.
The fire left ruins behind.
Sorted. Okay, so we're going to need to check steel, celluloid and electric cables. Yeah. Electric cables are short, that's predictable. Spelling celluloid is short too, that's going to be an awkward one. Ooh, celluloid is spot on, that's lucky. Glad of that. What was the other one? Steel, celluloid and... oh, cable, which, yeah, we need more cable. So if I do the same kind of thing, move that away from the boost and have two of them unboosted. One there is copper and rubber. So the cable is now spot on, okay. The rubber, I want to check. But we've got a surplus of 23 there. Yeah, 23. I don't think that's enough. And we need 4 copper.
Little fish are careful.
So the surplus of rubber that we're sending to Crown Falls, we're currently sending 23's worth. and they want 23, which is cutting it a bit too close for my liking. But I'm not going to build an entire farm just because of that, I don't think. Made here currently. Unless we can cut back on cocoa at all. Which we can. So if I flick a cocoa so that it now grows rubber. Cocoa is still in surplus. Great. And the rubber is now in 31. Surplus is and needs 23 to send, which is more than enough. Although I doubt we've got enough ships to carry that much at the moment. Didn't rebuild those, we just fix them. Get rid of that warning. Okay. That's then enough rubber. We just need to make sure we're getting 4 copper ore here, which we'll do in a minute. And we'll make enough cable to make enough motors, to make enough scooters. To keep our artistas fully happy. Everything green bar, everything green bar. This isn't amazing. Need to get that item down here when it's ready and they'll improve. So the last thing that I want to do here in the new world, like we may have to bounce back to increase production as we grow in the other side of the world, like the things we're supplying them. So it may not be the last time we're here, but the last like task I want to do specifically here is build this football stadium. It's very nicely in that gap there, which I like the look of. So yes, it's a multiple stage construction. We've done a bunch of these before in the game. We know how that works. There is a warehouse there, but I'm going to put one closer while they're building it. So phase 1 was to place it, done. Phase 2, we need to supply 150 timber, 300 reinforced concrete, and 500 arrows, which is a lot. We need to bring more concrete down here, that's step 1. How close is the item? It's quite a way to go still. So we will send a ship now with the reinforced concrete. Here it is. Send him down to Manola. These are our expeditions, they're back. Do I have brain space to deal with that? Yes, until that ship arrives. So let's accept these back. What did we win? Gigby Lotus we've already got. Tower of Jewels we've already got. Cheap music we're not really using at the moment, but okay. 3 legendaries, and I think the main problem with like collecting these cultural sets at the moment is we don't actually want the legendaries, but I'm doing the expeditions that reward them, so probably doing the wrong thing. Still, I like the expedition system. I think it's very interesting. I like seeing the rewards anyway. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate, but we like dinosaurs, so we're happy about that. And that's a duplicate as well. Unload these ships, get them ready for the next one. Just tidy up those items we don't want.
Donations like this that the institution got where it is today.
Keep the dinosaur. I need that one. That'll do. Okay, so next expeditions. Do zoological, hunting, faith, and crafting.
Aye, 'tis fair.
Need oyster catcher for that, I reckon. Wrong one. Not oyster catcher 3, but oyster catcher 1. Hunting, faith, and crafting. There's hunting, diplomacy. Hunting and a bit of faith. Faith and a bit of medicine I like. faith or crafting. Jumps out as having like multiple of those at the same time in big numbers that I remember, you know. Crafting diplomacy. Crafting diplomacy and faith. Take that. Crafting diplomacy and force isn't bad. One more item if we've got a good combination of things. What are these guys? Crafting and navigation? Possibly. We add the two, that's 50 crafting, so yeah, a bit more crafting I would like. Let's go for that, and 2 stacks of chocolate. Off they go. Zoological, so can the other one do botanical? Faith, naval power, medicine. Doubt we can get that combination on expedition ship. We'll try. Naval power's not a problem, it's the faith and medicine. That's faith and medicine. A little bit of each. To get more faith or medicine, you don't really have the space in the ship when once you equip, but that's meh. Fixed it. Ah, good. You can have a coffee then. Oh, just, yeah. So it will function, even if the button isn't there, yeah. Force, no. Not optimistic about this expedition. Yeah, without you.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Rip the whole thing to pieces and not be able to put it back together, yeah. I don't think we're really going to do better than that, so let's focus on add the naval power of the generic bonuses of various types. And 2 stacks of chocolate. Need something to click the little switch inside. Oh, what you should use is like a fork or a metal clip, or just anything made of metal would be the best thing to poke in there to get the button, yeah. Definitely. Interesting, yeah. The switches would be similar to a mouse. Similar, but yeah.
These fabled lands exist. You got your agreement.
If that wasn't obvious, that was sarcasm. Do not put forks in metal appliances. Electric appliances.
Behold, the beating heart of change. They'll talk about it in the next...
No cigars. Why no cigars? Things never just stabilise in this game. God. You're capable of producing an excess of cigars. But it's asking for veneers when it shouldn't be.
We need raw materials. What brings you here, Governor?
I've moved this too far away and it's stopped covering.
The people celebrate your
It
leadership.
needs to cover it because it changes the recipe. So that needs to move somewhere else where it won't get affected by that. Up there will do the job. 3D printing replacement? Yeah.
I'm delighted to introduce our new
I've just
colleague.
fell off. Oh, right, so if you can take it apart, then you might be able to put it back like where it belongs, kind of thing, and nothing's really broken, just fallen apart, maybe.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Maybe. You back to the Cape so that I can take the one at the Cape.
Aye.
bring the item we've just finished making, which is a person with a fancy hat. Not looks like that, but not that person.
Untold perils await us.
We already had one. I made one, but we already had two. Why didn't it tell me that when I asked it? Oh well. Oh well. It's going there now. Oh. YouTube owners get conflicting results in here. Well, yeah. People's ability to put things back together is often not a lot to do with the instructions and more to do with their ability or even their patience. Okay, we've got the wood, we've got the concrete, we just don't have the 500 people to put it into place. It would take a lot of houses to get 500 people. I don't know. When we've got 50, we can just do it 10 times slower. Or I can disable certain buildings to free up those people temporarily and deal with the consequences of not having it. Like our warehouses are so big, it should survive a while if I like pause some of these. Although that's free up 35 people each time. That's not going to make much of a difference.
Played all the rancheras I know.
What else uses Jornaleros in bigger numbers? Like industry buildings, probably, I guess. Railroads, artistas. That's all going to be artistas by design. That's railroads.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
None of these so far.
A glass of juice to moisten your throat?
All hands at the ready.
Those are obreros as well. Big ones, but yeah. See anything in particular? Just keep pausing more stuff in general. Half of them, half of them. For a while. The mines? No, that's obreros. That's Jornaleros. Iron mine. Bauxite mine, that's a big source. Let's pause them. Hopefully there's enough in the supply chain for the time we're talking about. It's just half an hour of game time. We can start that. We've got enough people now. And then if the next phase needs them still, we might have a problem. But if the next phase is the next tier, then we won't have a problem. We've got a few spares, so I'm going to unpause a couple of these. Just remember which ones I paused later, hopefully. Operating your mouse just to move, yeah, to move the cursor, but macro keys to click, yeah. I think I've got my last 2 mice stored somewhere in a box for like when one breaks I don't have nothing, you know, just in case. Or like sets of old mice and keyboards and stuff for, because they like die
Your ship has
often
returned from its voyage.
suddenly. Sometimes they have like a problem that develops and it's like this is going to die, but most of mine are just like I wake up one day and it just doesn't work. Yeah, you like the mouse that's the one you're using, obviously, yeah.
Only I'm reporting in.
Send you back to the Cape. That item is here, so we can equip. People will get a bit happier.
Man alive.
Very happy. 83 in total now. Good news instead of bad news. And they're having a party, of course. They're very happy because they're having a party. So that means they're getting champagne for free. So we no longer need to deliver champagne here. We can change the intercession route. It's delivering these 3 bonus items. Remove the champagne. Let's bring more of the other stuff. Why not? Light bulbs. There we go. Still a problem with hats. Why? Always a problem with something.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Where are they? There. It's just short. Yeah, we just need more hats now because of the number of people we've got. Which... no, we could drop it. Maybe. Maybe not beyond that point. Population of Manola. Now I've got 7,500 artistas when I only really want 6,000. So, yeah. I'm gonna like cut out that many houses. That will reduce demand on certain things. So check hats again. Now it's good.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Be a tiny gap there, but I think it's good. So, like, yeah, I'd rather have the houses there completing the circle, but I'm not going to fiddle around with production any further. So, if we've got enough. Yeah, it's still approaching 7,000, which is more than I care about. Good. The other stuff is under control. We're doing well. Here. Got things to fix in the other side of the world, that's for sure. Got some spare ships, and I think we do need to use some. Let's get them moving. The stuff they're importing, so rubber I'm going to add an extra ship to. Chocolate, maybe. Coffee's already got 3. Rum. Cannot unload, so they don't need more rum. I'll be loaded with cigars. There's a cigar problem. Just that we just fixed it.
From its voyage.
Maybe.
See? Turned out
Add one to chocolate. For now. And then when we're spending time in the Cape, we'll be able to get a better view of whether that's sufficient delivery or not, and use the further spare ships as needed.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Things do be exploding today. It's rebuilt, that's fine. Just waiting on that to get built so we can develop the stages onward. There's not many of them, right? Yeah, like one after this, so pretty good. Let's do with the events on the expeditions while we're waiting. Message in a bottle. Best bonus is to go and look for them with navigation. Try that. We find a specific area. Then we've got a 100% hunting bonus. Search for the castaways.
What's eating biscuit for?
Which we do, and we get a free Goldsmith Gilbert, which to bring in we'd have to leave some chocolate behind. This is early in the expedition, so I'd rather have the chocolate for now. Event on the other expedition.
We need you, Admiral.
It's the midshipman again. Don't have the hunting bonus, but first event, let's try. This lot aren't bloodhounds, that's for sure. We find nothing, morale takes a big hit. But we'll live. Usually we can take a loss, sometimes 2 in an expedition if we succeed on the other things. Where are we up to? Almost done. Fast forward time. Click again. But for how long? Ah, good. It's working.
Youths these days are too lazy to get things done with their own hands.
Hopefully till Friday, yeah.
Done.
That phase is complete. On we go, the Grand Stadium Phase 3. Solid steel beams and intricate arches are needed. We did have the materials, but we just lost one refined concrete. Interesting. We may need to get more delivered in. We got the bricks, we got the steel, got the time. We just need 1,000 obreros. Ooh, looking better. Good.
They don't need us.
Celebrate with coffee if fixing one hasn't broken the other. Gonna unpause what we paused.
Into
the unknown level. Then working properly again. Then we need to, yeah, boost obreros up to 1,000, which is a big ask. Like I say, we just run with lower workforce on it, which we can do. We'll get started and let's get that extra bit of concrete down there. As well take a full load, why not? Yeah, it will run. Is there anything like a Brero level that we can pause?
We need more workers.
We can pause whatever, really. Consequences might not be great. These things use big numbers.
See? Turned out good for both of us.
There's 600 freed up. That's all Artista, yeah. These are only using 15 each.
We're up to our eyebrows.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Those using 100 each just to make tortillas. Let's pause them. There we go. So now we're in the positive. Some things are paused and may cause issues, but it's only 30 in-game minutes, so shouldn't be bad. Let's do the next events on our expeditions. Parasitic infestation. 30% medicine bonus. Give it a go. Good. Panacea. We fix it. Good. And the other expedition, which we need to be careful of because the morale's lower. There's a ship in need of rescue, and we have guaranteed success because we're in a steamship. Get a free person we can get easily, so I'm going to refuse that. On they go, good. Keeps their morale higher because they passed that one, which is nice. Good going. I did want to check. We had like a problem with engineers. Looks like it's fixed itself, whatever it was. Everything's green. Apart from overseas mail. Which, because of how many extra engineers we got, I think I'm going to stop providing that to them. So we can provide it consistently to the investors, the higher level guys. Or inconsistently as it appears. That mail comes from this region, so if there's not enough local mail when that ship gets here, it will have a problem. There's no way of controlling this. The system's not been implemented very well. Yeah, I think we're moving too much with this guy. Or like, not making enough to begin with, I guess, but kind of doing the maximum we can here. Might make more here, possibly. Where can we fit extra post offices? The middle's the best place. They can't overlap, so there's no good. unless we do a little flipping. That down that end. They can go there. Could be like a park or garden in the middle there, something like that. Might be nice. That leaves us more room up the top here, so that could go there now if we move the chapel elsewhere. Can juggle around.
All hands at the ready.
Put that there and put another one this side. They're like cheap as hell, so who cares? What are my thoughts on astrology? Which one's which? Astronomy is the one about planets, right? And astrology is star signs. Astronomy is science. Yeah, astrology is whatever you call it. Yeah, horoscopes and that stuff. I don't know. Is it harmful? Some cases it's harmful and therefore bad. Most cases it's harmless and meaningless and, you know, who cares? Other people may find that interesting and fun. I have no interest in it, nor do I value it, I would say. Don't have a problem with people engaging with it sincerely, but hello. I'm going to give this a go. It's Gawoon Manir. Gawoon Manir. I don't know what language that's coming from, so maybe pronouncing it completely wrong. But welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day today, so feeling good. Hope everyone else is too. From the UK, yes, I am. East of England.
Hold the crane.
Extra concrete's here, that's good. Forgot about that. Unload that. From Netherlands, fair enough. Makes sense, yeah. Few people in chat from the Netherlands. Recently, you know. Could go better. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope it does go better soon. Oh, good. Go to a party, ah. Is that the plan for tonight? Yeah, good. Trying to fix Anno. Oh god. 2 hours. Damn, what's happened? Like, is it just not working, or are you trying to like add mods or something like that? Keeps crashing. It's unusual, but you know, happens. It's a game, they crash. Unfortunately.
Please.
I have a regular bug where the all of the interface elements randomly disappear like every few hours.
Tell me,
which is annoying as hell.
Now to smuggle it out.
You try to load the main world, it just crashes. Can you load like an older save? Is it just the most recent one that's broken, or is it any save on that profile that crashes? Let's fix that explosion. When they put that fire out. Maybe, yeah, like if it's a corrupt save or something corrupt in the world that's causing the crash, it's not, yeah, going to go away. Damn. Different world load's fine, but it's the main one. 80 hours. That's interesting. In that, like, this save is 140 hours or something, and it is not having problems, so it's not like the age of it is a problem. It's something else that's causing trouble. This phase is complete. Let's finish the stadium. Never know, do you? If it's like, get the saves fresh. It's a good idea. If it's a known bug that they know about it and they're trying to fix it, there is a patch coming like this month that might just magically fix it, but I have no idea really until the patch comes, do you?
What we perfect with
Ready to
no idea
host games.
that is what we are.
Launch an event. Okay. Gonna have a football championship.
Let's not delay the opening ceremony.
Oh, it's a bit like the World Fair. Having more artistas lets you do a local football, regional football, world football. Which will change the requirements, I guess, and the reward. What do we need to do? It's the same thing as the World Fair. They're going to ask us for 3 different items. Up to 3 different items. We provide the items and get a reward. Wonder what the reward is. Let's do one. Why not? Oh, it's influence. Get more influence for hosting a football tournament. Pretty cool. Let's give it a go.
Be sure to reserve me a ticket.
What do we need? I need to slow time down so we don't waste any.
Welcome to the most. It's all about finding the fun in fundamentals.
So to get a better reward, we deliver these items: pigments, plantains and rum. All of those are available on this island. We don't need to deliver anything, which is probably why it's a local championship, and a world one would require items from the old world, I guess, or elsewhere. What we do need to do is unpause the industries I paused.
We are keen to get started again. I can start singing again.
That's them and them. Good. It's nice. I like that. We'll need to leave that warehouse there so we can deliver the goods to make the event happen. Which it's gradually doing. These events while it provides those.
Masters of our craft?
Trapped in the snow. Big crafting bonus. In our way out. Make a bunch of skis. Highly effective. Good. Well, there you go.
Hair-raising horrors.
Baptism of Fire. The Fiery Gate. Biggest bonus is to avoid it and go through the jungle. No regrets about avoiding it. Good.
Winds in our sails.
Not risk getting our morale low. Good. We're really almost at the end of
You push the limits of what's
New World
possible.
stuff, although the hats are not right again. How did that happen? Hats. It says they're okay. I think
The people celebrate your leadership.
might be like a tiny bit short. Which is enough to, like, if you're at 0, it will keep you at 0 if it's a tiny bit short. I'm doing this list just to see. Do we have any at all? No. But it's seemingly not enough at all. We need to keep above 6,000, but I can still cut out some of these houses.
Take it with a
We're
pinch of
at
salt.
6,900. Just try like them and them. 6,500. Check the hats. And now they're obviously the green is ahead of the blue. Not by much, but it is ahead. So hopefully that fixes it. We're not like taking them away or anything, are we? No. No, we shouldn't be, and we're not. Good. Post is one thing we still need to worry about, isn't it? It's like not enough, which I guess is why we'll do what we did before.
Magnet for genius.
So the local mail can be taken from the old island to our new main island, but not back. No, they don't load. Load here and deliver there. That means the intercession one doesn't need to stop at the first island, but the second island will be generating stuff that isn't going anywhere else, so it will definitely have enough. And you have to click the accept button to save that. So there we go. Fine, so these guys are not going to have regional mail, so I'm going to disable that. Not going to be provided. Ooh, you did it. Brilliant. What did you do? Because if it happens to me, I want to know. Just loaded Anno to say one of the older ones worked. Yeah. So you would have lost a little bit, but I guess you can just redo what you did. Yeah. It's not bad. At least it's working. That's good. I'm glad that it is. About an hour. Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? But you know, at least it is working now. It might be better that it's gone. Fair enough. Yeah. You do it better this time. Yeah. Yeah. Good. We delivered all the goods. Our football tournament is a massive success. Excellent. Go us. Yay football. An island got took over. So now you're loading an order save and it's not taken over. You've got another chance. Yeah. Ah, good.
Goal! Goal! What a shot! What a risky move!
So, not currently getting an influence bonus from it. Do we wait for it to time out, then we get it? Probably. Something like that. That's interesting. We don't have the big expansion bonus anymore because we abandoned all those islands. Hadn't considered that. Don't particularly care, but it's interesting. We might want that bonus at some point. See? Oh, they're actually there playing football. Oh, that was... Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. No, bounced off. Oh, they scored. 1-0 to blue team. Oh, we saved it. Blue team scores again. Wonder if red team ever get to score.
We like to think independently.
How are my relations? Still good. Like I thought, they're maintaining high because of the trade we're doing, I believe, so good. No pirates to worry about. Everything on this island is currently good. We may need to come back and increase things if we need more things the other side of the world. Everything here is tidied up, nice and neat, and is good.
If ever a crowd was ready, this one is.
yeah, like this is New World done for now. That progress, like that we started in the last session and have finished off in the first half of this one. It's good. Okay, championship is started, so we get to pick our reward, which is just different amounts of influence. I guess the last one must be the best one. We got 25 influence, even though it said we could get 50. Maybe you don't always get the festival. So there's a football festival, all alcohol production gets a 50% bonus. Not sure how that's related. And some influence bonus, sure. Great. That's cool. That's great. It's like the World Fair in the old world, but here in thematic, and
An enticing
glad we did that and saw that. It's a cool thing they added. We're good. We can head back to the Cape now and start developing there. Send a speedy ship there.
Aye.
Send all these spare ships there as well. Except one of them. There's like a resource from this part of the world we need over there. Then I want Oyster Catcher 3 to be ready to take it.
Bit for you.
This is where we're going. Can I just see? Yeah, that's fine.
I've uncovered take you for
Don't need that. It's a spare ship as well. Let's do the events on the expeditions, then we'll take a look at how things are at the moment. And then look at what comes next. Isle of the Dead. Big faith bonus for once. Some scaremongering. Crafting to relight the lamps. We are successful. Morale goes up. On they go. The other expedition.
We're adrift.
A minefield. 75% navigation to try and get through. It's not bad. And we get through successfully without blowing up. Wonderful. On they go.
The story of the engineering
Engineers
behind
kind of
tall
leaving
structures
for
is
now.
fascinating.
We've done some skyscrapers for them, but I'm not going to do many more until like after we've done investors, which is the top end. These are all skyscrapers, either level 2 or 3. We're ready to go up to level 4, which is cool. We're not receiving the herbs to make the restaurant work, so we need to fix our docklands. There's something very wrong there. I did take away a ship that was clearing this. We need possibly to do something there. Different source of gold, different tradable goods. Yeah, it's fine. Can we change the restaurant to something different that we can provide? No, our only other option is the schnitzel. What does that require? Potato, pig and tallow. We've got all of that on this island. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Swap the schnitzel.
We're dining out tonight.
To your stations.
Okay. Other industries, so we got rid of the coal one
I would
already.
like
So
to know if the food I'm enjoying at the restaurant is fresh produce.
a quest.
Come! Where do you normally take all your foodie tourists? Show me.
Select a facility that produces fresh,
Your
healthy
ship has
food.
returned from its voyage.
What do we think? Fresh, healthy food. Should I pick the one that makes rum?
How thrilling! A renowned person.
One that makes beer? Fresh, healthy food. Sausages?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Goulash? It's pretty healthy. Not very fresh though. fresh is like potatoes.
Tall, crisp, sturdy fields of healthy grain. A sight
Not
for
grain, it's
sore
potato.
and famished eyes. Oh, dishes this will make.
Got an item that
So many fresh products,
Dunno,
and
didn't read
just
it in time.
one dish on the menu? That won't do. Come now, let us stew the broth of imagination.
we're going to invent a recipe. Okay. Meal is not simply sustenance, it is flavour and experience, an exaltation of the land and its people. A rich main course is essential. Intricate gastronomic ideas are expected, yet dinner guests must always have the sensation of a warm and comforting hug from their first mouthful. Savoury aromas, textural contrast, ideally with a meaty heart. Okay. Game and cattle or seafood. Not sure what the consequence is going to be, but we do make a lot of fish and very little cattle. Lots of pigs. What about seafood? Excellent idea, oh thank you. Maybe with a side of something tangy, a note of sourness, smoked perhaps. Unless you'd rather an actual fish rather than seafood, I would. In which case I recommend sturdier like mashed potato or pasta. See, problem with lobster is we don't actually have any land in Mbesa because I didn't like it, so I got rid of it all. So we're not actually making lobster. We could buy it through the docklands, but it's easier to use fish because we make that here. Potatoes and lemon is pretty simple stuff. Lemon with potatoes, why yes of course, quite sort of fish and fruit. Unlock. That gives us a new recipe unlocked.
I shall inform
Fish and chips.
your cooks immediately.
That will require fish,
Come.
potatoes and citrus.
Hunters
We're already
ought to be
bringing
trying our
some
new
citrus up so we
creation.
can make it more.
Supply it to all your best restaurants.
The houses affected by the restaurant get an effect, and that's all of our investors, or most of our investors are covered by it. So investors do eat canned food, maybe. They definitely drink coffee. I don't think they have bread, so it would like reduce the amount of coffee they need a little bit. Definitely. The current option reduces the amount of chocolate they need. Neither really matters. I like this idea. Gonna make fish and chips happen, so we need to just check how that increases the citrus requirement on the island. Which is there, so we now need 9 citrus on the island. And the citrus surplus being created is 9. Spot on.
A roaring
A bit more
success
wouldn't hurt
for a
us, but
simple enough course, don't you
good
think?
enough for me.
I'm eager to plan our next culinary wonder.
Very good. It's a success, I guess.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Wait for that fire to be put out and rebuild this for the 10th time today. 3rd, I think, for this specific building. Do the expedition events before we look at the next thing. Haunted Castle. I've done all of these before and none of them are particularly rewarding, so we just go with highest bonus. Say we came in peace. And then faith to refuse to believe it's real. Turns out it is just an illusion. No haunting at all. On they go.
Do not let us be stricken.
The deadly fruit. How do we deal with it? I've got slightly bigger medicine bonus, so we'll try and get him breathing again. Ooh, that's a bad failure. Very bad. Morale drops big time.
If doom it must be, we will follow.
I think they've got one more event which we're going to need to pass, otherwise that could be a failed expedition. Which, you know, it wasn't particularly well equipped to begin with, but we haven't failed any in the past, so not great. We'll see what comes up next. So that was just like a little quest the tourist gave me for fixing the restaurant. We actually need to progress here by making vanity screens in the furniture store. So let's swap this to vanity screens. We're going to need cherry wood, lacquer, cotton fabric. Don't have the cotton fabric here, we do have the other things. So ideally I'd like to get that through the docklands.
A fine piece of craft.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Whatever we're trading isn't working, evidently, for any of this. So I need a product that we are overproducing, or I need to intentionally overproduce a product. I mean, fish. For now, fish will do the job. And I'm looking for cotton fabric, if that even is available. It's not unlocked. So to get cotton fabric I need to have 20 active roots. Let's go to our second one and make a bunch of active roots, doing like nothing of value. What are we overproducing at the second island? Timber.
You got yourself an agreement.
That's pretty much it. We need to add something, or I can use the timber color. Why not? Why not? Just use timber.
That's the going price for contraband.
Yeah, just like that. We need 20 active roots. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. We're going to have 14 here, so we need to make sure there's 6 active on the other island. We just need to get, like, whatever. Something that's going to always be flowing away from here.
We're in the presence
and
of
not
a
back up, I guess. Is the ideal. Which, yeah, I don't know, wood maybe? Because then we turn it into the timber that we get rid of. That does tend to back up. Is there anything that is flowing away nicely? Just check actual storage. What isn't full? Wool? An option? Or some kind of happiness or
We'll
lifestyle
notify you when we're
item
unhappy.
that I don't really care whether they get or not. We trade for beef. Can enable that. I don't really care whether they have it or not.
It's important to be true to oneself.
And they will, like, they'll consume it away is the main point of that. I'm just going to reduce these down to, like, the minimum. Probably makes it so we receive something. Just to not be too cheesy. There we go. So it's like a minimum silly thing. I don't know if it counts, so I want to check that now, but I think that's 14 active trade routes, personally. So here, that's unlocked the cotton fabric because we got 6 there, so that's all good. So we can do cotton fabric now. The amount is kind of irrelevant, I suppose. We need very, very little, but we've got a lot of fish to get rid of. Not enough of the other items we're doing. Can I swap some of them to fish instead to like balance it maybe a bit better? We want about 100 beef. Okay, about 25 hats. That'll do, maybe. Maybe swap one of these gold ones away as well. So we want about 90 boots. That many. Should be okay. Should be better than it was. Not ideal, not really what I want, but better. Everything seems pretty consistent here now. It's good. Much better than it's ever been before.
Mom, I regret to inform you.
We are missing the cotton at the moment. Next delivery is coming in like a long time, 19 minutes, so we'll get there when we get there. Let's do these expedition events as well.
Things pursue us.
Over the ice, we've got 100% bonus either way. Instincts are solid. Over we go. And then the one that cannot fail, Ghost Ship. We've only got a 50% bonus for success. If we avoid the issue, we lose 20 morale and fail the expedition, so we have to try. That is not success. Immediate. Ship's hold contains an unholy mound of corpses. 30% medicine to check what went wrong. Lucky indeed, malaria cannot reach us now.
Die by the waves.
Good, we got the water, that is
All
success.
I can do is to warn you.
On they go. I hope they're coming home now. I believe they are. I don't think they'll survive another one. Okay. I mean, what's next? You know, I think we just go to level 4 on the skyscrapers. Basically, we do have things here we could fix. Unlike the New World, it would be a huge challenge. We can, but if we don't need to, I don't particularly want to. Like if we can just keep progressing forward instead of tearing down and anything like that. The shortage of quartz sand. Most other things are in positive by some distance. What are your steam motors? I think that's intentional. Yeah, they like the reason that they're darked out is because they're not currently active, so they're producing something that fills up like a construction material, and it's currently full, so it's not currently required. For that reason, we're not operating it at full speed. It's unnecessary. Mail looks funny, but it always does. There's a shortage of filament, so sand and filament. Very small shortage of grape. We don't need all of the champagne, so that's fine. Wood veneers are like the motors. Everything being delivered we've recently checked is good. Sand and filament. Resin is short. That does need doing, and cherry wood. So those are those current things for the screen doors. So sand and filament first.
No captain could ask for more.
Get rid of our shipyard. Shouldn't need that for a while. New achievement on a knife edge. Finishing an expedition with low morale would be my guess.
A fire broke out.
Let's head back there. These exploded. I haven't put many
An
fire
explosion
stations
in one of your
around
factories.
this place, so let's make more, because that is a bit out of control. It's better. Get these rebuilt where we can.
Everything we worked for. Up in...
The fire left
Big
ruins
fire
behind.
chance. Hopefully that improves now that I've built them. Good, that's fixed. Let's go back to where I was. More filament. There's this one. And that's going to need coal, so we should check that because we did reduce it. Looks good, looks kind of spot on, maybe a little short, but we'll find out about that later, I suppose. So that fixes the shortages of other stuff. Now we work on this, the actual production of vanity screens. So lacquer, cherry wood. Cherry wood's up here. And another orchard of that next door. That'll grow out. And lacquer, around here somewhere maybe? Don't remember. You have one, yes. Ah, there it is, on the end. Was it lacquer or was it resin? Now the lacquer is good, the resin is short. Where are we doing that? Oh, that's an orchard as well? Yes, I see. I'll add that to the row of orchards.
Vanity screens ready. Great. We'll know how divisive our marketing campaign was once the numbers are in. I'll be sure to pass them along, but so you know, I already put the champagne on ice.
Our poster campaign on our vanity screen has been graffitied.
Time's a wasting.
Yeah, so lacquer's good, resin's good, cherry wood is good.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
For now. We're on a timer. We need to ask the newspaper boy if he's seen anything. Hello, Mr. Newspaper Boy. Have you seen anything? Fellow with red and white paint. Down to the docks. Had a proper moustache. But docks is like here. Heap of disguises. Fake moustache, brown wig. Long dress, okay. Someone nearby could identify. About you, envious visitor. Saw a red-haired woman wearing a beautiful blue dress. Who was feeding the birds. Fed some birds by the harbour, okay. I don't see any birds. From a different angle, I guess. Nope. Unless they're hidden under our ships. Let's accept the expeditions back to get them out of the way.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
A rhino, already got it. Direwolf, already got it. And a lion, already got it. No big deal.
Room to maneuver.
The other one backing out of the way as well. We've got time. Tiger spotted Stanopia. Don't want. The Pride of Madeira as well. One that we don't want. Hedge mace is fine to have. More of them. Why not? Get them out of the way.
Churning water, Admiral.
Fed some birds by the harbour. I don't mean this harbour, I don't think. Would be the regular harbour building. Presumably on land. Don't see anything. That's the disguises. Don't see any objects lighting up I can click on either. Might just fail it because I don't quite understand. It's not some of these people, is it? No.
Our cruise was just as full as last.
It's supposed to be nearby, like they're nearby on the road, but there's not much road around here. Nothing there. I don't think so. A blue dress feeding birds. That's like what we're looking for. It's not like another one of these people, no. No, it doesn't look like it. The heap of disguises had a blue dress on top, so does that mean they're not in a blue dress anymore? Don't know. No, I do not get it. Or am blind, of course. Also likely. Very much inclined to just speed time up and fail the timer, basically, to see what happens in that case. Don't see any birds, don't see anyone wearing a blue dress. Anywhere near the harbour. Unless they're like not by the harbour, which could happen. Not like on a different seafront or something like that. Doesn't look like it. No. By the oil harbour? No. Okay. Not on the tourist mooring. Nope, got me. Is there any like clue in the quest? Look for blue highlighting, sure. Sure. Get some birds by the harbour. No idea. No idea. Happy snow moon. What is a snow moon? Not heard of that before. It's the name of a type of full moon. Okay, interesting. How often does it happen? Is it one of these like once in 1,000 years thing, or every year? Because of February. Okay, it's like the full moon of February. You're going to fail because I can't find whatever this is supposed to be.
Ha!
There we go.
You can drop that case. The scandal the Vandals hoped for was the proverbial bad publicity we needed to top out our sales. The vanity screen with the red and white logo is the talk of the town. Well, I've decided to follow their model. I've made that graffito our new brand logo. Failed to catch him? No harm done. This is your initiation in the Big Dog Ad Campaign Club.
Shopping
Go
arcade.
ahead, my treat.
Attractiveness.
Take the poster as
Nice.
a trophy. This weird loser's really obsessed with me. I mean, I'm impressive.
What's next in the quest chain then? Don't really pay much attention. Crumpet is louder around full moons. Interesting. No new quest. Okay. Let's just grow then. I guess. Or speed time back up and maybe they'll give it to us quicker. Okay, I do want to take a look at level 4 anyway, so let's get one of our big ones and go up to level 4. So at level 4 we're looking for typewriters and billiard tables. Fine. Billiard tables are being provided by an item, aren't they? Like this guy. If they've got department store, furniture store or drugstore, they get chewing gum, billiard table and violins. We don't actually need to make billiard tables. Although chewing gum should be at 100%, not. There we go, that's fine. That'll grow. Lighter at night, it's possible. The more full the moon is, the lighter it is, the more. Like a nocturnal animal, so it would affect them generally, you know. They're all different, but possible. What of biscuits? Shouldn't be.
Assiduous
okay.
as always.
So typewriters we actually need to make. Evidently. Here's the chain to do that. Steel, brass, lacquer. They're all things we currently make. Assembly line typewriter. Let's get that built. Will fit nicely anywhere? Probably not. Can go there. Then we check our lacquer, brass and steel production. Steel is now short. Brass is now short and some needs to be shipped away. Lacquer is now short. Predictable. We're producing 4 units of typewriters and obviously don't need much because I only upgraded 1 skyscraper. Yeah. Maybe we should stop doing the whole circle and start pushing just the 15 we need to. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We just do the central, leave the outside rows, possibly. But yeah, the fact we're making so much more than we need. I guess it's future proofing, isn't it? It's fine. Can do
soft surroundings
is not sell the vanity screens anymore. Swap back to the banker's lamp. Possibly, though that takes brass. We have the writing desks, that also needs lacquer. So if we swap back to the banker's lamp, that doesn't use lacquer. So lacquer's now good. Steel and brass need increasing though. Steel is smelted up here somewhere.
Stand to attention for the boss.
There. Oh, and we're short of workers now. Does make sense. But we have 2 full circles of them, so I don't really want to add more. So looking for an item that'll add more workers to a house. Worker residence. Similar to what we saw before. Probably the same as what we saw before, so is that... where was it? That one. Fish, bread. I think that's it. So that would only give 6. Market, bread, sewing machine. So that would give 3. Market, bread, sewing machine. Same. That's the same. There's 2 for fish, bread, maybe canned food. That might give us 6. If they take canned food or chocolate.
You've got our interests at heart.
No. Neither of them. Just the fish and bread. So that would be worse. Same items the best from the looks of it. But it does affect their happiness. But still. That one. Fish, bread. Are the only items, but it gives 3 for each, so that would give the biggest bonus, I think. We'll go back to Archibald Blake and buy another one of them.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Now that things are slightly settled, let's give out another expedition as well. Try to. Navigation, crafting, diplomacy. None of these combinations are easy on us. Hunting, navigation and force. That ship might be able to do. Hunting from these guys. There. Then pirates. Naval power, navigation and force. Yeah, that's good. More navigation and force. Is there anyone else who does better? Navigation? Don't think so. Crafting and navigation. Ah, but they don't equip, so that's no good really. Yeah, navigation and force, that's good. And another. Why not? Whatever. This is some other thing we can equip to make a difference. Yeah, like random little bit of diplomacy. What? 2 stacks of chocolate. There you go. Then try and do the other ship on one of these. It's not the one with naval power. Although, there we go. Navigation, crafting, diplomacy. Let's give it a go.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
Crafting and diplomacy. These guys are crafting and navigation. That's a good start. Got some diplomacy up here. Diplomacy and hunting. Fine. Diplomacy and crafting. We'll take that as well. A little more navigation would be good. I'll take... that doesn't equip, okay. These guys have some navigation. That's more navigation, that's better.
How we've longed to get
What we got
back
then?
to the blue.
Crafting 70. Navigation over 100. Diplomacy 95. Yeah, so just a little bit more crafting, I think. Let's take that item and then 3 stacks of chocolate. Off they go as well. There's 2 more expeditions underway.
Only are reporting in.
Ah, this really is the high. Stores are inundated. Hide the bottle. It's the bottle.
Just boost him, or we got a slot here we can use. Generic productivity bonus. Didn't bring that extra one back, did we?
Aye.
Though we will look and see if there's an item that does better than generic. We will bring the generic one back along with any other thing here that looks useful. I mean, there's one that does better for steelwork specifically, so let's bring that back and use that in this case. Bring all our spare ferrous as well. I think that's good. We didn't end up using the feed yards here. We might in the future though, I'll keep them here just in case. And those others. That's fine. I'll bring all this back on this spare ship I left here. And then
Duty done.
in the old world.
Time for
Mine by right anyway.
We want to buy that same book again. Just keep re-rolling until it shows up. Again. I need 2 actually. Because we got 2 circles of workers on that island. So we need to find it twice, which took a while to find it once the last time. Lots of different items with the same picture. That's the one we're after. So there's one of them. Very happy there in this gambling. Is this gambling? No. No. Is it gambling? I don't know. Define gambling. Is spending money in order to get an opportunity to buy a product. So it's a bit more stupid than gambling. Reverse loot crate. It's like, yeah, roll and then buy. It's a bit like a loot crate in that I click the button and I get served these items, but this isn't what I've won. I've just won the opportunity to buy these. Sounds like a very Overwatch style monetization option.
Untold perils.
Which, actually, I do enjoy playing. I don't think that's the shooty game I'll stream next, though. Let's have a look later at what shooty games I have that I feel like playing. That might stream okay.
Little fish are careful.
I think I might do a day of something more shooty and then a day of something buildy. I'd like a buildy game that's not as technical as Anno or Factorio. I think doing both at the same time is kind of unnecessary, you know. Getting enough technical building from Factorio, I don't need another game that's that in-depth. Something more cartoony maybe, or a transport tycoon. Some kind of tycoon game in general. Got a couple theme park tycoons I haven't played. I believe it's still not showing up. Unless I've missed it, like it's showing up and I've not noticed. Crazy. Spending almost 700,000 each reroll. Which is fine. You can afford it. It just means I've been clicking this for a long time and not getting the one I want. Cartoony Tycoon. Airline Tycoon. Ooh. Ah, that's the one we want. Whew, got it. We'll take that home quick. Airline Tycoon. Don't think I played that one specifically. Two airport tycoon games. Airline Tycoon is I think I know the one. Or maybe not. It needs a Google. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Not played that one. Who's that? Monte Cristo. Spellbound Entertainment. Yeah. Yep. It's the Gothic developers and the Cities XL publishers. I think, or the other way around. Shouldn't be happy with their typewriters, but okay. I've got some more events. Let's do them.
Monsters abroad.
Trespassers, ambush of missiles, hide, fight, or flee. Biggest bonus is force, so I guess we try and tackle the ambushes.
From its voyage.
Darts are tipped with poison. Don't have the medicine bonus. Tiny diplomacy bonus to ask local people about poisons. Which is a success. Good. They give us treatment. Perfect. On they go. Next event.
Prime and powder.
The breakout. Unfair imprisonment. We might be able to afford the bribe, but possibly not. It's hard to tell in advance how much the bribe's going to be. We've got very little naval power to try that, so let's try paying. This is the one with more chocolate, I guess. Oh dear. It's an expensive bribe. Certain success only comes if we leave 10 chocolate behind, which generally is enough for an expedition. I'd rather not risk the failure if we don't need to, so let's try it. 140 tons of chocolate to bribe them to get out of jail. You're also easily bribed with chocolate. Do you need 140 tons of it? Items are delivered, so we'll use this slot. Equip them. Check people's happiness. Yeah, positive 44. That's fine. That'll increase our workforce significantly as more people move in because of the item. fix those issues. Then Master of the Forge, 40% productivity bonus to steelworks and aluminium, so not brass.
Stand to attention for the...
That should make steel good. No. It does not make steel good.
We can't shut the storeroom door!
That's a steelworks. What I'm after is a furnace. Let's try with just the generic bonus. Let's do a little searcher for furnace. The bechamel converter, of course, but we need to build one.
Admiral! Admiral!
Of course. And that's, yeah, the only, yeah, so... That's an interesting. Combustion chemist, instead of providing coal, we provide Arctic gas. We don't really have enough Arctic gas to do that. It's fine. Well, we can make another converter if we need to. For now, like, is that enough? No. Okay, well. We're not going to get there like that, then let's build the extra building.
We don't need
there we go.
you dragging us down.
Steel is now good, just. But we're short of iron and coal, of course. Iron and coal.
Untold perils await us.
More coal. Everything's kind of mined
People celebrate your leadership.
already. That one is not electrified. Neither's that one. Get more iron by electrifying them. And convert unused limestone into a different type of mine. If we need to. They're already powered. I think the ones down here are not. Yeah, iron, iron, iron. There's some untapped coal here, so if we were going to like electrify anywhere, here would be the best spot, but we don't have really the resources to do that. We could do an oil powered one, but it's a long journey for the train, which I want to avoid really. Like, we spent time undoing our long train routes on purpose. Can use a trade union with an item that provides some other kind of boost. Won't cover all four, but we could cover an iron and a coal, which is, I think, is worth it. Move that to there. Move their warehouse to the middle and upgrade it. Okay, so we need an item. I guess I want one that provides electricity and then some that boost mines. So, do we have anything already? Perhaps. Only quarry, not this type of mine. Golden cookies are production boosts or small amount of cookies. Is that gambling? Maybe. A Ferris is fine. It's like something. 50% bonus, you know, to whatever. And that's all we've actually got, so yeah. We need to get more items to do that. Let's have a look. What can boost an iron mine? Paying with your clicks. With time. Not, yeah, okay. Probably not gambling then. Can build an Angel Arriver. Provides electricity. Reduces workforce as well, which is good because mines tend to use a lot. Get ourselves another Bizarro balloon. Makes a lot more iron, but not much else. Not so good. That's better, a Yokon Mouching. 70% productivity. Gives us some gold ore as well. Quite like one of them, which again we're going to have to build. That's workforce and maintenance, not actually like speed or anything, which I'm not clicking is time wasted, true. Be constantly clicking all the time. 40% productivity is, I mean, worse than electricity. Electricity is 100% productivity, so that's going to be the best item. Okay, so we want an Angular Iver and a Yokon Mouching.
Some very promising ideas floating around today.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
It's not a bad idea, game.
A bold new expedition.
Got the time wrong, but still. That 30,000 we can do. Just have to save it. We've got more engineers now. Still not as many as we had before. I don't know why it's kind of like going up and down.
An investor is
No, we
barely
don't
more
have
than
them.
a common thief.
What happened to our engineers?
I may evaporate!
Have we really... Switching off regional mail lost us 2,000 engineers. That can't be right. Nothing else was ever switched on before. Okay, fine, it did, maybe. We'll just have to go at regular speed rather than faster. Let's do these events, and then let's stretch our legs. Haunted Castle again. This time we'll just look for a way out. Oh, you can just walk out. There we go. Problem solved. On they go.
An explosion in one of your factories.
The fugitive. Let's pretend we haven't seen him. Success. And the fugitive was Hans Eichendorff. Can we... Yeah, we can fit him in the ship because of all the chocolate we got rid of. There we go. Let's repair this that's exploded for the 4th time today. If anyone's keeping count, don't know. Good. We're making good progress, I will say. Very happy with finishing everything off in the new world and seeing the football stadium working. No particular need to go further with what's there for sure. I'm like happy with that. Here, I would like to see a high level skyscraper like the top level, but the more we play today, the more I feel like I'm just repeating the same boring elements of the game in a more frustrating way as the numbers get bigger and more unwieldy. So obviously we're going to finish today's session, but it could be that we wrap up at the end of today and do a different game next week. I guess it is like the end of the week now, so I can decide over the weekend whether we do or don't, but it doesn't feel like there's much left in the game that I haven't seen at all. Everything that we do see now seems to be a repeat of what we've already seen, so we'll see. Like I say, a few more hours in today's stream. We'll keep growing our skyscrapers, and it may be that it's a different game next week. You know, we'll see how that goes. But for now, just 5 minutes to stretch my legs, like I say, and give my brain a brief rest from all the numbers and whatever's going on. And then when I'm back, we'll carry on gradually progressing these skyscrapers up as high as we can in the rest of the stream today. So I will see you all shortly.
We careen into the unknown.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya? Take you for a Janus face. Fair play to you.
Hello everyone, back from the break. Legs are feeling better. I've been sat down a bit too long, I guess. Finger is starting to really bother me now. That's normal, right? When a cut starts healing, it starts to ache or throb. No, one of them's bad, one of them's okay. I can't remember which. I think it's okay. Let's see what's going on. More events on the expedition. Let's start with them.
Sickening.
Parasitic infestation. Didn't bring any medicine. Still, morale's high. We can risk one. Doctors disagree. I think it's random chance either way. We did tincture last time. Let's try some bloodletting. Oh dear. That's a big morale hit. Perfect preparation for amputation. But apparently not. Don't think we can back out now. Yeah, that's a very, very big morale hit.
She said fair enough.
That That may have been a mistake, but for now they're still going. The other expedition. Whales are after us, but being in a steamship means we get away guaranteed success. Much higher morale on this ship. Oops. Okay. So we fixed steel, we now need to do brass. Yeah, steel's just about okay. Oh, iron is still short. We just have to wait for the items to fix that. Oh yes. Let's check brass. So we're making 5, we need 6 here, and we need 2 in the Arctic. So we need another 3 in total, and we're making 6 at the moment.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
So yeah, we just need 1 more building with the same effects. Let's move that there. Another one of them in that gap. That's going to need zinc and copper. Yep. Brass is now in the positive by 2, which is good. Zinc is already in the positive, copper's good as well. I did notice the copper that we need in Manola is being produced on Lone Moon, I believe. There's 4 in surplus there, which is what was needed, so that's all good. That's brass, good. And then, yeah, lacquer was good because I changed what's in the furniture store. So once those items are put on the iron and copper, that's all good. Production of typewriters is sorted. Billiard tables we don't need to do. I don't know why people are moving out, but there we go. Good, so that's tier 4 skyscrapers. Okay, to go up we just need to make 15 of them, so let's go up on more of them. Appear the higher they go, the more they're affected by the skyscrapers around them. So at the moment, this guy's affected by the ones next to him. When he goes up, he becomes affected by that one, which is a bit further away. Which is not great. Still got an intense panorama as they are, so I don't think there's a problem. Just, not sure how you're supposed to lay them out. Perhaps in tighter clusters with one tall one in the middle and further away from the others, but to have 15 of them like that, don't know. We'll see. I'm not particularly fussed by having the massive panorama effect. It is very beneficial, but I'm more interested in just seeing the tallest skyscrapers than doing it properly. That's fine. And the ones next to them are still small. I don't know if there's any reason to make them level 3 at this point. It would increase demand on some things, which I don't particularly want to do, so that's fine by me. Having done that many of them in the middle there, we're now eligible to upgrade to a level 5. There we go. That adds violins. They should be getting for free from that item. Don't know why they're not, but they should do any second now. Didn't change any of the other items. It's also unlocked drugstore and toys. Interesting. In order to unlock the drugstore we need 10 of them, and the toys we need 15 of them. So, I mean, if we can, let's unlock them. Up we go. This I guess I should have seen coming, but didn't. We redesigned these circles between the engineers who may be in skyscrapers in the future and the investors who are in skyscrapers now, so that we could fit like a full array of furniture stores and department stores in the middle and cover lots of stuff with them or something. But it turns out there are 3 furniture department and drugstore, so I don't know. It's a lot to juggle. Like I can understand why. This is the end game. You know, this is bringing everything together and really pushing the envelope of it with these kind of buildings and stuff like that. So I get it. Just not sure how fun it is to do the same thing over and over and over again. Personally, you know. Let's do these events and then we'll look at making a drugstore and how we make toys. Volcano, we've got 100% navigation. Is found. Morale is not bad now. Should make it home safely. Fingers crossed. And the other one's also the volcano. We also have a good navigation bonus, so all is good there as well. Another explosion. Let's rebuild them. Just need the firefighters to put that fire out. Rebuild this one.
The fire left ruins behind.
There we go. Great. Don't know why they're not getting violins. This should be giving it to them. Let's just reseat it and see. Nope. They're not even getting full chewing gum and billiard table provision, which they should be. Maybe it's just a matter of time. They need to get them to 100% so they can get them to 100%. Don't know. Okay, investors. Next tier. So drugstore you just build, but it's like the others. You have to pick a thing. Toothpaste, detergent, lipstick, face cream, pomade. Let's put the first one in the middle on this side, I guess.
While my mind feeds on ideas,
why is electricity?
These shelves do not.
It has electricity. Select a product. Okay. Well, we've only got toothpaste unlocked, so we're going to have to do that. Sugar, coal and soap all are currently available here. The sugar is imported, so we'll need to increase that perhaps. It decreases consumption of pocket watches by 25%. So I can kind of see how this can all add together to be useful. Just a lot of information and numbers to juggle. I'm not sure it's really
a vibrant flash.
relevant.
Keep the body afloat, so the mind may create.
Coal, soap and sugar. Coal we're improving shortly anyway. Soap is now short, but tallow is in massive excess, so we just need a soap factory.
Well, if people aren't all smile.
Sugar.
A perfect advert. But something's off.
We need 3.
Buying, but the numbers don't add.
We've currently got 3 in excess being taken from the New World. Just check they are going from that island. They are.
Admiral!
So we may need to add more to that. But for now, should be okay. And if we can change the recipe here later to something that doesn't require it, then it'll improve. Just a bit more soap is required. Up on the cliff here somewhere? Yeah. Ooh, doesn't quite fit. See, what we don't need, the rendering works. We make tallow by other sources, so swap that for one of them.
You're more discreet than me. Think you can check?
Suspicious of Miss Jenny, okay.
Partner. Industrial secrets are worth their weight.
So that's done. Drugstore's good. They've got that provided, yeah. And they've got violins now. Perfect. Biscuits are not at 100, don't know why. Toys as well. Let's look at toys before we continue the quest chain. Oh boy. Felt, which we're not even making anywhere. Celluloid, which is a pain. And lacquer, which we have here and can do more of, I guess. Peel them. Okay, put the factory down. Let's say there. How much celluloid do we need? Two units. What's the surplus being made in Manola? None. There is no surplus. Other than what happens when the storage backs up and we make extra. There you go. Okay, so let's see how simple it will be to make more celluloid. That's the celluloid, yeah. We put that there, it's going to be boosted by the items, so it might be a bit excessive. Let's look at that first, though. That gives us, yeah, 8 when we only need 2 more, but sure, and leaves us with shortage on ethanol. So if we move one of them so they're not boosted, go there, I think. Yeah, that's not boosted. It's the celluloid at like 4 in excess, which is nice. The ethanol in the positive, very good. What's the other ingredients? Camphor wax and cotton. Cotton is short, that's bad. And camphor wax is, yeah, very short at that point. What if we stop boosting that one as well? Leaves us a slightly shorter workforce. The numbers will be close enough to tell. Need a bit more camphor. Cotton is still short, which is still a problem. The celluloid won't be in surplus. Has to be boosted. We need more cotton, we need more camphor. Not going to fit the cotton here at all, no matter what we do. Gap there, a small one, I guess.
Watch.
These have only got tractors, they've not had fertilizer. Interesting, I haven't fertilized any of them. They can be fertilized. Okay. Just forgotten about that part of the game, which I'm not surprised, to be honest, considering the complexity of the game, the number of different elements that exist.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
Forgetting about one of them is not surprising. Bit of space there to put the fertilizer silo in. Move these.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
This side.
The people celebrate your leadership.
But that can slot in. We clear this bit out as well. We can have 1, 2. Perhaps not necessary yet, but it's fine. Those ones as well. Why not? Fill in the gap. It's all good. Should make cotton, yeah, way more than we need. Good. But we just need to check if we've got enough fertilizer to do that. We are using some already. No, we don't. got enough dung but not enough fertilizer, so we need another fertilizer works. Doesn't need to cover the farms because it doesn't need to collect more dung. Can use what we've got. Does need to be in range of the hacienda, so why don't we just put it in that gap there? That should work. Let's check. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where does that leave us? The cotton's good. The ethanol's good. Just. Celluloid will be enough to transport. But we need 2 more camphor orchards, which we can't fit here really. We might fit 1 there. And we could fit some down this end. Okay. Might like to get a trade union item that boosts orchards, because we can do like 4 at a time. Might be a better way. Let's just take a quick look at orchard. Items that affect all orchards. That's from a quest which we're not going to get. Increased density.
Now just smuggle it out.
And productivity. Very good. Workforce needed goes up, which is difficult for us on this island. More Yonoleros. Not such a big deal. And then that's, well, like a downgraded version of that. They make citrus. I don't like that system. Get rich quick, volume 1. Productivity, same kind of deal. But the 2 together is 45% density, which is good. And this one's another 15% density. They'd be very dense. I can't really just see that. Whether it's a good combination or not. Just want to see how dense you can get them.
A bit of a coup securing their expertise.
Does make the workforce need a lot bigger. So, but we can, whatever. Not important. Okay, so how do we get them? Oh. Quest. Military reward. Research. Okay, we can build a hand pollination method. And then Isabel sells Get Rich Quick Volume 1 and optimized pruning. And pollination method. And no. Pollination? No. I've just typed it wrong. Add that to the queue.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Prepare this explosion when the fire's put out. There we go. Got a spare ship here still? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay.
A few sundries.
Send one down. To pick up the items from Isabel. So New World, El Puerto. Short of artisans. What changed? They're still receiving everything they have always been. Why are we short? What did I change here?
Stand to attention for the boss.
That extra brass smeltery wouldn't have done it. Ah, the toy factory did it. Okay. What option do we have, really? Replace... I mean, we can add another item. Bonus residence from, yeah, like, whatever. Bread, canned food, university, coffee. That's quite a few. That should do it. Bread, university, canned food. We don't take a coffee, okay. Still 6 per house. Chocolate? No, okay, 6 per house is still good. Should be enough to get us in the positive again. We've got one of the items ready. Angel Ivor. there will provide electricity to them, which will double their output, so our iron and coal are going to be good now. For sure. A felt as well we need to deal with. Why don't we deal with felt through here, if we can. We don't have enough fish. Oh no, we just got too much beef, that's fine. Trade out more fish. Or... we've got one already. Thinking like, oh, I'll remember when I see it, but I don't think I will now. What was I looking at? This felt. If it's even an option. It's gonna come from the farms? No. Not for food. Kind of a clothing thing, and it's not there. Could be with the cotton fabric. No, it's linen. That's felt. There we go. I'm going to assume that like 2 is enough. Let's have a look. It is exactly what we want, so that should be fine. Just need to get the celluloid shipped up here, and then the lacquer production needs increasing, but we may just run inefficiently for the sake of doing enough. Something is wrong with biscuits. What am I missing? So tallow, flour and citrus. Tallow could be an issue, but it's not. Flour is not. Citrus is not. Okay. Is there like just not enough being made? Yeah, there's just not enough being made. Damn. They are not in range of that building that's right there. They're not like highlighted in blue like these are. Neither's that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
When it says all production buildings, it doesn't include assembly lines.
A renowned personage has arrived.
What have we got that boosts assembly lines then? Does that? No. Let's do a searcher. None of them. All assembly lines plus 55, so that give quick volume 8. Need to make it. Volume 7 would be fine by me. We can buy that from Blake. Okay. Or volume 9. No, we want to get quick volume 7. Send my flagship to Blake.
Taken with a pinch of salt.
So the ship that I sent here is getting a different book. Get Rich Quick Volume 1, and that's the one. The other Orchard book was it was a rare item, I think. No, it's that. No, it's not. It is a rare book. It's the lower level of that one I just read. Rendering, no.
You'll always be a goody.
Give me quick volume 2. No, not that one. Optimized pruning. That's the one. Yep. And then we're building the third item for that whole thing. So you can go back to the Cape.
Sir Archibald gives his thanks.
No such thing as fair trade.
It will be here soon. Let's do the events from the expeditions while we wait for it. Of Unsound Mind. Big force bonus to guard him. And that goes well. Good. There's one more event they need to survive.
Hope you're
And
feeling
the other
resourceful.
expedition, the Arid Basin. It's 120% either way. Let's extract water from mud. The secret is boiling the water. Good.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Perfect timing. Let's get rich quick volume 8. I need to look at the picture again to see what I'm looking for.
Summer future fiddle, take you.
That's volume 4, that's not the one we're after. I think it was epic. That's 6. Does affect assembly lines. In a big way, I might just buy that anyway, so we've got it in case. That's 3, which is for orchards, don't want that. That's 7. Oh, is that the one I'm after? Productivity 80%, I think that might be it. Let's do another look to make sure. That's the one I'm after, Automation Nation. Yep, good. You can go back to the cave as well then. Perfect.
Cargo stations.
That's good. We need to, yeah, look at lacquer. Or not, like I say, let's not. What am I missing on the celluloid front?
Hold the crane.
Forgotten already.
We careen into the unknown. We have the devil to pay.
Ah, yes. This is where the auction items need to come. I've sent them the wrong way.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
New orders.
Never mind. You can go there. So this is... that's orchard. That's orchard. You can rendezvous with the other ship here and then take them to the right island. Let's do these events while it's travelling.
It's beastly, Admiral.
Teeth of the mountain. Track leading over these impenetrable mountains should be a blessing. Avoid the tracks is our biggest bonus. We'll go with that. Shortcut may be ignored, but fair progress is made regardless of that. That's a success. They're down to 11 morale. No, 12.
Hold the crane.
Hope they're on their way home.
We know not peoples as you.
The other one, mysterious artifacts, is like, yeah, big diplomacy bonus anyway. It'll be nothing.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
On there you go. Flagship is back with... these are for assembly lines, so they are going here. One possible boost, 80% productivity. They swap to engineers. Workforce, the workforce needed goes down anyway. Or 120% productivity, but workforce needed goes up. Attractiveness goes down. We'll try that one first. So yeah, they've lit up now, they are. They don't count as production buildings in that wording of it. Short of engineers. We're using the minimum to research.
My analysis is positive.
We're getting everything they're asking for. Other optional things we could give them aren't good. Some... there's no regional mail to spare. There's overseas mail to spare. Why don't we do that? There's plenty of it there. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll give us the engineers we need. Good. It's gonna make our typewriters go overkill because they're in range of that boost and I don't want them to be. I'm going to move them out of the way down here. Warehouse closer to them. Then
The world's oyster opens.
biscuits are well in the positive now, yeah. Would cause trouble with the other stuff. Tallow and flour. Tallow's gonna be fine, yeah. Flour is short now. And grain is also not in surplus. So to make more flour we need more grain. Citrus. We now need 12 here. That's significant. Didn't need that many more biscuits. So I move this one out of range of the boost. How about now? Flour is... it looks a little too short. I think we'll just live with it for the time. Citrus is 11. It's not much improved. Citrus surplus is 9. We're about to boost it anyway. Or we're going to need to boost it now anyway. When those items come in. If they come in. Is it just these two? Oh, we're building the other one, aren't we? Need to wait for that to finish being made. Let's bring our expeditions back in. Holy moly. Red Tiger Lotus, all ones we've had before and don't want again. I think expeditions are kind of tapped out in terms of getting stuff that I actually want. So I don't think we're going to go on anymore. Akita, that's new. Just as I say, there's nothing new. And the Colponymous, also new I think. Extinct species. As far as the flowers go, there's nothing more to be gained.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
We'll see. I'm not going to send them on anything more now. I think we've done enough expeditions in general. A couple of animals we just unlocked there.
The people celebrate your leadership.
So non-set legendaries go at the front. It's going to be Rakita. Kind of whaley dolphin-y type thing. Big dolphin. Looks like they're having fun, but that pool does not look big enough for them. And then extinct species. I don't think we're displaying at the moment any of them. No. Did say I'd make this like prettier and better arranged, but never really got around to it. What have we got then? We've got Colponymous and dire wolf, right? That's extinct species, yeah. What's the other extinct species? The giant deer. Not have that? No. Okay. I'll move them there. So if I want a giant deer to finish our set, sources are not great. Can do research for it, or it's an exhibition reward. Done a bunch and not good at it. Can do more. We can do more. It's pretty much our only options that I like. Research points. So field of research, cultural sciences, animals.
Or mineral.
Let's sink all of our points. Yeah, we've got a long way to go to get like the legendary unlocks. No. Have we got zoological ready? We do. What do we need? Hunting, navigation and medicine. Send the oyster catcher on that. Hunting. That's 100 hunting. Navigation and medicine. Faith and a bit of medicine. More medicine. I thought we did have like a good one. There, 55, yeah, anthropologist. Good. So more navigation. There's 50. We'll do that and 2 stacks of chocolate. Off they go. They can do that. Zoological expedition. How is that production going? Still making the guy for here. Do have more engineers available now, of course. Boost that up to 2,500. Speed things up.
To the edge of the world.
Ah. 5 is the cap. Interesting. I may have misunderstood part of the system there.
Soft surroundings and myriad movables.
There are 5 different furnitures, for example, also 5 different things in the drugstore and so on. I thought in order to reach the absolute maximum you should have all 5 provided. Evidently not. These are locked behind certain things. Build radio towers. Birth air and feathers to an island.
Look, there's flowers in the
so
lounge.
Trigger the quests to unlock them, I suppose, but you still only need 1 at any point, because level 5 is the highest skyscraper. That's surprising, actually. I thought they were going to go taller. Oh, they are pretty damn tall, like, compared to the world. Very tall buildings. But interesting, that's it. Toys is the last thing to provide.
I must ask you not to touch if you
So
do
this
not
layout was
intend to
unnecessary. I can move the drugstore to the middle. It'll cover some of the engineers as well if we level them up. While we're waiting for our items, let's progress the quest chain then. Need to follow. Wiring some oils. Just gonna run across the open field, okay. I didn't quite make it to the harbour, but sure. Photograph the private meeting. Well, whoever she's meeting isn't there. Are they here? Sure. That's evidence of something. There you go. Pitched my patent to Mr. Vader using reason arguments.
Please at least allow me to clarify the situation.
Flat out
before you
refused.
report back to Mr. Bader.
Keep listening. Whole new customer demographic. Modern conveniences can be tools for social emancipation. Projected sales figures might yet convince him. Yeah. Does it matter? I'm in. Sure. What are we doing?
I had a feeling you might be of... Mr. Brockman had agreed to supply specific oils I required for a new patent I'm developing. As you know, he did not deliver, and without them, I am stopped. Can you help?
Sure.
Time is of the essence now. Mr. Bader's already suspicious, and if there's any hope of making this product on my own terms, it must be underway before he is alerted.
we will send a ship to go get these oils from the New World for the quest.
Like a king in one's castle.
I will say now, definitely having discovered that level 5 is the biggest skyscraper, which actually looking at it does make more sense. They are big. I can't see us streaming Anno next week. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, the couple of hours we've got left in tonight's stream are probably going to finish off my interest in the game. We'll see where these quest chains go, finish off the little projects we're working on here and there, but I can't see us having another 16 hours of content in this run. All that's left is like make the numbers bigger, repeat the same process over and over to make the numbers bigger.
Your leadership.
And yeah, that doesn't interest me personally.
That's the going price for contraband.
Admiral! Admiral!
Do this event.
Be the star to steer us.
The Narrows. Navigation is going to be tricky. Well, got a 100% hunting bonus. We'll scout ahead. Follow the seals. That's the answer. Okay. We'll follow the seals. On we go.
Only are reporting in.
No.
New orders.
Nope, not here.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
No worries. Almost finished Jörg.
Only are reporting in. New orders.
Let's send the ship the right way. And an empty ship here.
An explosion in
Yes,
one of your factories.
That's the one. But let's deal with this explosion.
A fire broke out.
Think about packing your industry in around your electrical supplies. The fires do spread pretty easy. We've got to put the fires out. We can rebuild.
The fire has been vanquished.
A bit of a coup, securing their expertise.
Okay, Yokomochi is built. Next one's started. One that'll let us get the celluloid done right.
Cargo stations.
It's hard to get ships.
Here's the empty ones we need. 15 ton of fish and 15 ton of coconut. Let's just bring a whole stack, whatever. Coconut oil. Here somewhere.
Untold perils await us.
No, further down. Ah, yes, coconut oil. There we go. You go back to the Cape to finish that quest. Speed time up, and we will do this event.
Draw your pistols.
Snow globe. We are frozen. Let's protect the ship any way we can. Good. Heroes went out the storm in luxury. That's a success. On we go.
New orders.
That's the ship waiting for the next two items. You're no longer in use at the moment. Okay. Gotta wait for that ship to come back, I suppose. So much point in developing these any higher. The ones around our level 5s. Can't see the point. We just, like, we'd need more material, more goods to provide them. And in return we get more influence, more population, more income. None of which we need for any specific reason. So, I think so. I'd like to get the toys supplied. That's what we're currently working on, the quest line and the toys. So they've got everything.
You must come across your
they don't have the lifestyle needs, I suppose, which are like optional extras,
but you and I know
not fussed by that either, because all it does is increase the numbers higher. Maybe we do a bit with tourists.
Places, but
still room to do more with them. Same stuff, but you know,
I'm positively giddy
more things. Same concepts, but more things, I suppose. Silly Billy, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Speed time up again, forget. None of these are the ship we're after, are they? No. We'll be notified when it gets here, I suppose.
The trundling movement of the buses is simply precious.
How do we unlock Cafe? Get to 550 tourists. Which we need another hotel for, I guess? What are we not providing? We're not giving them 100% zoo. Which I still have no idea how to do that. I think we just need to make the zoo bigger, maybe. We can... No, they don't want jewelry yet, even though we have it.
It's not all about the food and fare, of course.
We're getting all the optional stuff,
if I said they're a
other than the
feature.
optionals that come from the New World. Could give them. I don't really want to, so I think, yeah, it's just like another hotel. What happens if we put a hotel next to the zoo? Say there for now.
It's a poor host who can't provide for their guests.
They have 100% zoo because they're right next to it. That makes sense. They don't have 100% botanical garden because it's all the way over here, I guess. These guys have more, but still not 100%.
New expedition.
Do they have restaurant? No, 67% restaurant.
All hands at the ready.
Because that's over here. The general thought was more bus stops. We just build silly amount of bus stops between two areas. How does that affect things? Restaurant went up ever so slightly. Botanical garden went up slightly. Don't think their zoo changed, 86% still. What if we make it so that the bus stops are always within the range of a bus stop in the blue circle rather than the green line?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Can't quite achieve that there. Down there maybe? I have no idea. No, that hasn't changed anything, has it? 87% instead of 86. It did improve. What? I don't get it. Don't understand what you're supposed to be doing there. Let's remove all this mess. Not fixing the problem, can't see the point of it. And let's have some consistency and keep them over here. They will need another bus stop.
What modern city doesn't have a tour bus?
That gets them to 88%. Yeah. Don't know.
Ollia reporting
In
in.
any case, our oils have arrived.
Oh, good. Are those my oils? Oh,
They are.
just in time. I will use it right away. It was only meant to be the last little tweak to finish.
What is that patent? Do we get to see it? Haven't unlocked. We've done like quests to unlock these things, which I guess we triggered somehow and I didn't realise how we were triggering it. But if we invent and equip the Magnificone ice cream maker,
My newest patent. You've earned a look.
we can start a quest to unlock refrigerators.
Mr. Bader. Once stocked at the drugstore, it can fulfill
Okay.
its intended purpose.
Bit of a
Lipstick is
surprise you
unlocked.
kept your involvement.
I guess you just, yeah, you either pick the one you've got the ingredients to do, or you pick the one you want the effect from. Like this gives a lot more money. We don't need money. Gives some happiness, but we don't need happiness. Maybe it gives you more people, but we don't need people.
Would you like a sample treatment? Although I must
Interestingly,
preface, the
this is
long-term side effects are
you know,
not
the end game.
within our purview.
Unlock these recipes, do their quest chain, have the option of using them for the effect. I guess you could have multiple, and that's if you want multiple effects. I guess you cover the house with multiple department stores and get the same, like pick different recipes, get different effects. Sure. But you know, personally, like I've said, in this city, don't need any of those. Don't see the point, because we're not aiming for some like huge number of growth or whatever might come. But interesting chain of quests and stuff involved with the skyscrapers, the buildings that supply them, the effects they can have, and the pathways that opens up in what you want to do in the game. I guess I like it a lot. Yeah. Let's do the event from this expedition.
Set our bearings right.
The storm. Big navigation bonus. And, oh, maybe too slow. Small crafting bonus. Or I think we just let it push us off track rather than risking that small bonus. Negligible change, of course. That's all okay then. On they go. So we're just waiting on an item to be built to continue creating toys. The last thing there. So that's one thing I still want to get done today. What about sets? Want to get the giant deer, that's why we're on the expedition. That's pretty much our only chance. Further research we can do, actually. Could do that. There's no others we're really close to. I think this is going to be something I just Google. We'll go to the wiki and look at what the sets do. Some of them are not so good. Some of them are very cool. But again, it's like, what? The time we've sunk in and not really... because we didn't focus enough on specifics is why we haven't got so many unlocked. But I love this system. I think it's a great addition. I'd like to get that Mazoan Harbour. Like, that's one item away to finish that set and know what that is. So let's get Mazoan Harbour. And this cave painting. Valajul. Zone Harbour we have already researched, we can just make one. Otherwise we need, like, yeah, to go do a bunch of diving and stuff, which is so many different rewards you can get. Getting the one you want is quite difficult. How was it spelled? Val... that one. Valojul. Same kind of deal, we've researched it already.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
It's probably the easiest way to get it. Or we go diving again. Ititi and Hyperborea. We can do some of that. We can do that. What about flowers? Some bonuses already, which weren't so interesting. This we would like, right? Morning Glory and a poppy. Yeah, we'll do them. We'll finish them two off. Morning Glory and a poppy. They're both like not rare at all, so probably we can get them from the Emporium Exotique. Send a ship over there. Try and finish those two sets off, and then yeah, we need our salvager back to go do diving, so we'll need to wait for this expedition to finish to do that. Because it does take a long time to build things, so we're waiting a while for this. I don't necessarily want to build the others. Let's queue them up. And if we manage to dive and get them, then we can cancel the production of them. That's always an option. What did I want from here? The giant deer, which we still need to actually do the research to uncover. So let's keep putting points into that. Still not getting legendaries yet, so no luck on that front. Come back when we've got more points to spend.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Yeah, nothing much left. Wait for our ship to arrive here and do some shopping. And yeah, when we've got that item, we'll set up the celluloid, get that shipping up. We'll have the toys, we'll add that on, and that'll be like every product in the chain of development all the way to the top level done. At least once, you know, not on a major scale. You can tell from the number of empty islands in the world, we're not on a major scale at all. And not interested in doing so in this run. I've said that there would likely be a point where I come back to the game, do a new run with different settings, maybe ones that make it easier to scale and build up, and obviously starting the game with the knowledge I have having done this run would make for a different approach perhaps. Could be interesting.
I've uncovered a meaty opportunity.
Looking for Morning Glory and Poppy. I'm not
bold new
sure what they all look like. Whether I'll be able to tell. It's a common item. Is available here. Just leaves on a stick, sure. Sorry if you're into flowers. Poppy also a common item. I know what a poppy looks like. Very nice wild poppies around where I live. It's a common item, so I'm looking for that colour, white or grey, which actually seems to appear less often than the legendaries in some of the shops. Buy a cow. Nope. Any rats coming up? That's a poppy. Wonderful. Still want the Morning Glory before we leave. Maybe I should be checking the other items as well. I don't know if there's another not so rare set we could bring together from items here. You can tell which ones you've already got from the symbol in the top left. The little crate means you've already got it. Like cattle, part of the domestic animal set, we don't have one. We've got a lot of the domestic animals. I don't know if we've got the whole set. Don't see Morning Glory. Subalpine Fur we don't have. It is part of the set. A set. Another poppy needed. Got that one already. Definitely not a common item if it takes this many clicks to find it. Foxglove, part of medicinal, which we don't have yet. Take that as well. 2 more spaces, need to leave 1 for the actual thing we've come here for. Nope. That's part of marshland. I don't think we got any, if any, many marshland ones. We can take it. Take it with us, or if something better comes up we can dump it and buy that instead. There's a bunch of common items now, but not the one we're after. Gonna keep clicking, spend all $1 billion on oh, there it is. Common Morning Glory, there we go. Okay, you can go back to the Cape now. Let's do this event from our expedition.
An explosion in one of your factories.
The Jolly Roger. Did we bring a pirate? No. This one you can get guaranteed success if you have a former pirate on your crew, which we often do, but not this time. We have to use our faith bonus of 60%, see if that's enough to rouse our men. And 80% force to board the ship. It's a heroic charge. Humble in victory. I guess that means we win. There you go. Let's deal with this explosion up here. Repaired. There we go. We have more points. We're at the cap. So let's spend them. Still got time before we need to invest them in the next thing. So
ready to steep myself
trying to get to the legendary animal unlocks. Try and get the extinct deer-looking thing. Getting legendaries now, not the specific one I'm after, but still. Good. Well, we'll keep going when we get more points in. Okay, tourism. So the happiness thing, like I said, I don't really understand how to give them more, and I've tried to research it multiple times. I might just need to watch someone who knows the game better, has more experience in the game, more hours in the game, who does some tourism to understand how you get 100% supply of everything. But we shan't worry about that. This from needs side, we have unlocked cafe. So can we go to the tourist section and build one? Yep. There are 6 different recipes available, all of which look pretty yummy. Not sure about the venison tartare. Let's get a cafe next to our restaurant, I guess. Put it there.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Put another bus stop this side just to make sure it is covered.
Cargo stations.
There's all them. That's the one I'm after. Yeah, I want to try domestic animals in the zoo. If we can, I know this is all a mess, but no big deal. One cattle, chicken,
Admiral,
goat,
Admiral.
horse, sheep. Guess we're missing one. Domestic pig. Okay. Let's go back to the shop and see if we can get a domestic pig. It's another common one, so should show up.
Hold the crane.
Send a ship back that way and see if we do find it. Let's do the event. Keep that moving. 7-year itch. Find somewhere to stop and be rid of it. Big navigation bonus. Sand and sun is a panacea. Wonderful. On there you go. One more event, I think. And they'll be on their way home. On a pig for here and the giant deer, yeah.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
We're not. What have we got? That's a cave painting? No. Origin of Mankind. Yeah, that's where the cave painting's going to go. Mazona Harbour's going to go there. Lost Tribes, we're not far off finishing. I think we just need that mud tile? Maybe the terracotta figure. Mud tile, terracotta figure. Mud tile.
Little fish are careful who they swim with.
Tamer. And terracotta figure. Also good tamer. Okay, let's send a ship over that way. See if we can deal with it. Alizara, thank you very much for choosing to continue the gift sub that Kentar gave. And lovely to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Invader, that's where I'm sending him. It's very nice. I just noticed there's no like pop-up or anything that comes up when you click that button. It's an interesting button. Let me just make a note. Alert, there we go. I'll look into that after the stream.
From its voyage.
It took me a while to realise that it doesn't actually like do anything immediately. The first time I like continued a gift sub or on some channel, I thought it was going to take my money straight away, and it doesn't.
Never.
It like waits for the end of the gift and then takes it. So you still get to do your like the announcement of the second month at that point as well. So, which is nice. Despite that, thank you very much for deciding to continue the gift sub. Really do appreciate the support. You've had a battle of the laundry. Oh god. Yeah. I'm glad you're good. I don't know. Yeah, when I do laundry it tends to be like 3 loads on the same day and then nothing for a week, which is probably a, if I spread it out across the week it might be more manageable. But,
I sincerely hope you know what you are doing.
Thank you very much, Elazara, for paying forward the gift and gifting us up to packs. It's really appreciated. Thank you very much. How are we doing here? That's almost done. That's going to cost us 20, so we can do 1 round of researching. There we go. Still not the item we're after. Let's do this event. I think it's the last one on this expedition. Trespassers, ambush abyss isles. Let's find cover. Biggest bonus. Blue dots comes to an end, but they're tipped with poison. Dry medicine. We've got quite a big bonus there. Good. He fixes it. And they can continue, but I think they're on their way back anyway. Nice to see unlocked affiliate. Yes. Yeah, it's a complicated one in terms of my feelings, but really good actually when you think about it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've been lurking. That's fine. You know, when you can or whatever, when you want to, of course. I don't have any expectations of people to like do anything, do what you want. But it is lovely to have you here, obviously. Yeah, it's quite a lot of people I know through other communities have like started streaming recently, you know, in December, January time, like many people do, and have got to affiliate in like a week, because, you know, a bunch of friends come along and help them with the views and the numbers, and there you go, they're affiliate in a week, job done. Which gives you like this, I guess it's jealousy, I guess is what it is. As much as I didn't particularly fuss about getting to the affiliate level, because like I want to go further, was always planning on going further, still felt like, I don't know, annoyed to some degree that I wasn't getting it that quick. But then the reality of like, I think I've been streaming about 9 weeks when I reached the criteria to get affiliate, and that's like, I think that's a really good result. It really shows how much support people have given me, and I really do appreciate all of it, all the lurking and viewing and chatting and following, and now subscribing as well.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Greatly appreciated. I've just seen everyone just jumps ahead. Yeah, it's a weird one. Of course, it doesn't mean that they're going to be more successful in the long run or even the short run. It doesn't mean anything really. Getting affiliate is just ticking of certain boxes, which if you work hard enough for long enough, you will inevitably get it. So it shouldn't be so important, and yet it is, for whatever reason. It feels very important. There's the hand pollination method we've just finished making. We send this ship down to Manola to finish that
All hands at the ready.
celluloid production loop, so we can get the toys progressing up here. Understand? Yeah. Wasn't to admit it. Well, I think one of the things I came into streaming with was an understanding that a lot of people who watch streams are interested not just in what's going on in the stream, but in the concept of streaming. So I always want to be open about, you know, my experiences, my journey, my advice that I can share onward from what I've done, as openly as possible, so that people who are interested in streaming themselves, or just, you know, out of curiosity want to know what it's like, can have that perspective as well.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's what we need to fix. That's fine. Let's do this event. They do have another one. Not home yet. See Blizzard. We have a lot of navigation. Hopefully we can get out of it. Not much of a detour. They're all good. Yeah, they've got a couple more. Okay, so research-wise, they're now producing the cave painting. We can't start diving for it yet, so we're probably going to get that made before we can actually dive and find it, I would expect. As long as it does take to do that, it may well be quicker than the other options. Keep researching, trying to find that that deer-like thing as well. If I'm thinking of finishing with 1800, you could try one of the other Anno games. Definitely an option. Like, that was my original thought, is when I'm done with 1800 I'll do 2205 and then work our way backwards, playing them all. Might take a little break in between, like a week where I do something else just once and then go back to Anno. I am interested in going back through the series, definitely, for sure. But like I said earlier, I don't want to run like 2 sessions of Factorio and 2 sessions of Anno in a week, so it'd probably just be 1 day a week doing Anno and the other day doing something with a very different atmosphere kind of thing. Not atmosphere, very different, don't know, can't find the word. that isn't about numbers and destroying my brain, you know, something mindless, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Something enjoyable but a bit more mindless for 1 day. We're back. What did we get?
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
We got the giant deer. That is some good luck. Another direwolf we don't need, and a false killer whale we don't want, but we got the deer I'm after. Excellent. There we we go. There's that. Sorted. Streams had a big following, a big audience later. Niche to a specific game, yep. Yeah, it can be, absolutely. Some people are around because they want a game, you know. And a streamer streams it for a couple months, and so they follow and they're there, and they're even maybe there every day. But when that streamer says, like, you know, I'm done with this game, they're gone. And you just have to roll with that, you know. Maybe you come back to the game later and they come back. It's possible. Maybe you never do and you never see them again, which is a shame. But you always have to factor in your growth isn't based on the people that come in. It's based on the difference between who's coming in and who's leaving. There will always be people leaving for various reasons, you know. Not necessarily saying you're doing anything wrong.
Your ship has returned.
If people are leaving it's for their own reasons. So if there's a pattern and you need to fix something, hopefully you can get enough information to fix it. But otherwise, you got to, I think, as a streamer, you've got to do what's right for you and work hard to bring in enough new people to keep the numbers going the direction you want them to. And just be grateful for the people for the time they are here, you know. If there's someone here who's watching and enjoying but they never make it back again, then I'm grateful for the fact they were here today, and that's all I can do, you know, in some cases.
New orders.
Let's park you out of the way over there. You're stuck here. If you have a good time, then spend as much time here as you want. It's much appreciated. But yeah, no, don't ever feel guilty if you can't come or anything like that. I think when I first started streaming, I had quite an unhealthy attitude to stuff like that. A certain expectation of what people, especially people I already knew, like what they would commit. And it took some time to just learn and appreciate. You can't expect anything from anyone, you know. Just let them live their life and offer something and be grateful when they're there. Can't play games because the viewers like them necessarily. Yeah. Playing because you like them and enjoy it with you. Absolutely. Yeah, you've got to be genuine. Absolutely have to. Like, people can see through fake attitudes pretty quick. So no point in me continuing to play Anno 1800 when I've had enough of it just because other people want to see bigger numbers or whatever. So when I'm done, it will be done. And absolutely, like, if you really like Anno, we can play more Anno. That's definitely on the cards. I'm interested in doing 2205 next. It's a bit of a palette cleanser because it's more casual. And then back to 2070 and back to 1404 and so on. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, just because someone suggests it doesn't mean I'm going to do it. That's I'll play pretty much any game. Not anything, but pretty much anything. A few genres I'm just not into. Won't do them. Can't enjoy them. Most things, if people want to see something, I'm up for giving it a go, but not necessarily committing to weeks and weeks of it. We're after a pig. A common domestic pig, if we can find one. We mentioned the other day, you don't need to play the game like they suggested. Yeah. With every game, I think there are very few games where there is one way to do it, and that's the correct way. And even fewer where you're given like 4 or 5 options and only one of them is correct. So everyone should play the game they want to play it. And if you come to Twitch and demand that the person you're watching does it the way you do it, like, you're in the wrong. Like, objectively, that is the wrong attitude. There's a pig. Let's take him home. But it's like, there's still value to be had in sharing the way you play with someone else, like a streamer. Show them what you do, give them the tips that helped you, so that they can adapt the way they play around that, you know. there's always something to be gained by sharing those different perspectives. But yeah, you absolutely, like, I'm never going to sit here and just wait for chat to tell me what to do, step by step or anything like that. It wouldn't be enjoyable for anyone, really. I'm here to play it my way, and if that's not interesting to you, then you won't want to watch. That's fine. I can't create content that everybody loves. I can only play it my way and hope it's got the right vibe or the right interest for people to enjoy it. Which, you know, evidently for some people it does. Not everyone, but enough people for this to be worth my time, that's for sure. Okay, those items are here. They're going with the orchards. They're down here. Been a while since we looked at this. I've half forgotten what they're for, but I think I want to cover some citrus and some camphor, so it's going to go in the middle here. It's going to be a meta way of playing. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand if there's a game that is inherently competitive. I can't necessarily think of an example, but if you're, I don't know, maybe a MOBA or something like that, where in the current patch a certain character is broken to a degree that it can't win.
From its voyage.
And you're streaming and you're playing as that character, and someone comes in and says you can't play as that character, you're going to lose non-stop, it's broken. That becomes like, well, fair enough. Like, it's pretty fair to tell them at that point, don't do that, because they're going to not have any fun after a while, I think. But certainly in something like Anno, I mean, the systems here are so incredibly flexible. You're given so much freedom to do whatever. If your objective is to make the numbers as big as they possibly can be, that sounds great if you're into that. But if you're playing the game and that's not your objective, then yeah, fair enough. That's not my objective, so I can understand it.
Hola.
So these are getting the boost. But yeah, no, we want to change it, don't we? Let's fix that explosion again. So they're reducing the forest density by like a huge number. 30, 40, 60%. So they need 60% less space than they did before. We can like squish them right in with while still maintaining 100%. Are we going to do this? We're going to need warehouses.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Someone said to you when you showed them sketches from class. It's not perfect. Should have done this, that. Yeah. Work in progress. If you wanted it to be perfect, you wouldn't have done it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. To be perfect, he wouldn't have, yeah.
You steam ahead, go on, mate.
Absolutely. If you just wanted the numbers to be really big, why not download a save file where the numbers are really big? Job done. Off you go. Yeah, I can understand that. It's the process that's enjoyable. Making the numbers big, if that appeals to you. And, you know, this is our first playthrough. Yes, we're 150 hours into it, but it's the first playthrough. You wouldn't expect it to be very big, I don't think. And what do you look at it? Well, yeah. But then, absolutely, people do that. They come to Twitch to look at people who've got the big numbers on their screen. Which I can understand the appeal of, definitely. But then, you know, you wouldn't then go play the game yourself to make the numbers big, because you've seen that. I guess I don't know. Don't know. Like I say, the key to it is everyone plays games for different reasons. And all of them are valid. Oh, bits of road in the way, though. We need to get them out of the way. Close to the cliff as we can without dropping. Got them. Can I also like grab another one? Maybe not those ones, these ones. Let's move that to there. Grab that one for here.
Your city has grown.
That one for there. A little extra bit of road. Take those bits of road away, and then we've got a gap over here. Oh, we also, probably because we're boosting the productivity at the same time, probably don't need as many. Nah, we'll overdo it. We got the space, it's fine. I just want to move that so the road is in line. And that says they're all 100%. I don't think they will be. We'll see. It says 100. 100. So it could fit more. That one needs to touch the road, I guess. That's just them to match in some fashion, yeah. So I think you could fit another. Middle, maybe? Ah, no, that is dropping them then. So that's about what you can do, which is very, very squishied. On the outside. Yeah. You can fit one there at 100%, and it's still affected by the trade union. You could do 2 rings. Not sure if the road would then, yeah, bring it under 100%. Some fiddling, I think you could do more, but this will serve our purposes, that's for sure. Save on a perfect city and then add to it. Yeah, still playing. But yeah, then adding to it, absolutely. No, that's fine, yeah. Same concept, isn't it? Really. Building anything in any game where you build stuff is the same. Like in cities, it's the same as here. Not literally buses to metro, but yeah, you see what I mean, yeah. Still be fun. I mean, some of them, you know, like, what are they called in cities? Are they called scenarios or challenges, I think it's called? That is like a pre-existing thing that you then change. Short of Yornaleros, I would like to cut them back.
Full, boss. What can I do for you?
Let's have a look. Citrus and camphor. Camphor's not going anywhere, so we can't take one away. It's too close. The citrus, we've got an 11 surplus. Crown Falls is taking 11. So that's... As much as those items have boosted it, the main advantage is that we can fit 6 of them in the space we had 2, rather than how much they're outputting. We still need to get the people to staff them, which 2 more houses should do it, in this little messy annex to the city. It's just dropped again.
I owe you, boss.
They're not getting church properly. We need to put a church there. But we've been playing for 3.5 hours, so our UI has to disappear. That's how Anno works. Yeah, one gets flooded, one with traffic problems. Yeah. It's generally not my cup of tea. They exist in Anno as well. Scenarios, they're called in this. They're like separate from your normal save file with a specific goal and a much smaller scope. And then like a bronze, silver, gold based on the time it takes you to complete it or whatever criteria it is. They exist. Their rewards are like cosmetic items you can then put in, you know, like garden ornaments, that kind of thing, into your normal save file, which it's nice. It's nice to have an option, I suppose. It's nice to have that alternate gameplay method. but yeah, not generally my cup of tea. I want to play the main game. The wider scope content is my preference. So we won't be doing them on stream. I can say that. Do you think we've had an autosave recently? Probably. Let's restart the game. And get our UI back. If we can get it to close in the first place. Did Anno break? Yeah, it's a consistent issue I'm having with it. There we go. Some kind of bug that makes the whole user interface disappear completely every few hours, so we have to restart the game to get it back. Which it doesn't happen to everyone, of course. It's just a bug that exists in the game, and I don't think it's indicative of a massive problem with the game. It's a big game, so it's not like perfect. It crashes. It has issues. Seems to be something in the save system that's not great, corrupting things perhaps. Something like that. I have a save in which this happens. Or many saves, because the game never deletes them. Yeah, we just reload the game and it'll be fine, and we'll carry on from where we were getting those orchards into place. Make sure the celluloid's being made, get that shipped up to the Cape. That'll go into the toy production line. We'll have toys, in theory. That's the chain. Seems to be loading back in okay. And we're loading. Yeah, it's not bad loading times and everything. Just like I say, you know, game of this size is inevitably going to have some dodginess to it. But we could probably get rid of it by like starting a new save file, starting afresh and what have you, and then it wouldn't do this every few hours. But yeah. We're a long way into this. I want to kind of finish, I suppose it's kind of my thought processes with the game. I want to get to the end of these chains to kind of finish the loop and close it off before we move on to other things. We're back in, that's in its place. They're just growing now, so all that's missing is to add the Jornaleros. And we'll be good. Loading screens. Yeah, it's nice. The entire game has a very nice aesthetic to it, I feel. Looks nice, feels nice. Cities are active, there's people in them, and there's kind of like sketches, kind of sketch type loading screens and stuff like that. Very nice. Okay, that's...
We've been singing every night.
Should be enough. Oh. We'll see. So camphor wax and citrus are good. No, they're not. Why not?
No more space here.
Did I get something wrong? Oh, it's different now that we've loaded it in. That says 78%. That says 100%. Okay. How much can you zoom in? Not super close, and the camera controls aren't great, but like here, we can't get down on their level, but you can see the individual people models moving around.
A renowned personage has arrived.
and each building has people doing stuff as well as the building itself, which is nice. And the way, so Anno 1800 specifically is about industrialization, because that's what is happening at that time in the world. So the way things change as you industrialize is brilliant, really. So at the start of the game you wouldn't have like horse-drawn carriages, everyone's walking everywhere, and then you get like the horse-drawn stuff, and then you get like motor-powered stuff. It's great. Can get down to their level. Do I need to press a special button for that? Or is it like a setting or something that I've got disabled?
No changes? Really?
Don't know what it is. Okay. Let's we can take a look.
Should have praised it from your cold dead hands.
Hi, Black Cat, by the way. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Let's check controls. Jump out. Probably scrolled past it, knowing me. Have to close window, donate. Start again at the top. Let's have a look. Toggle things. Pan camera, rotate. Kind of expect it to be with the camera stuff, but maybe not. That's all building. Don't see it. Camera to record positions. No, I don't see a shortcut for it. Unless it's Control Shift R. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh, there you go. And now I'm in first person mode. Okay, that's very cool. Thank you, Black Cat, for looking that up for me. Really appreciate that. This is cool. Like I say, I just feel like, especially Anno 1800, but previous ones as well, have this really like living world. It's good how they've done it. Everything's themed well and fits well together. Could be improved, obviously, in some ways, I'm sure, but I really enjoy it. Being down in the world is really cool as well. Seeing all the buildings. Azara, thank you very much for gifting a subscription to Black Cat. It's very kind of you, thank you. We can come and watch the boxing. And even like walk into the building. I could spend hours doing this. That's pretty cool. And then I guess you can do the same everywhere, so we can see in the Cape, which is like old world style, things look different. Which I think is just themed very well. But there you go, there's a motor car, because we're heavily industrialized in this area. And like power poles down the road and stuff like that. Someone on their penny farthing. That's brilliant. With a bunch of balloons, and then, man, the skyscrapers look great from down here. That's what I like. This is what I wanted to see, having developed this far. Is like the height of stuff is so good. Go out some walks on the Cape. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Even sad the computer can't handle it. Yeah, it's not a very demanding game, but it's a modern game. It does have some demands to it, which is a shame. Just a guy doing a painting. Okay. Sure. Sounds like fun. So that's a town hall. Man. Oh, of course, on Mac. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
A discovery that just oozes culture.
You can ride the bikes and get in the cars. How... hang on. There you go. Yeah. I'm on a bike. People in wheelchairs. Very nice. Kids with balloons. Yeah. Can't see my bike, but I am cycling. I'm definitely higher up. See off into the distance. Yes. So cool. I love that they added that to the game, like that walk around option. I'll finish the cave painting. Oh yeah, did we brought our pig back? Can finish that off. It's an easy one. Pig. So the bonus for collecting all the domestic animals was all animal farms get 5% productivity and reduced maintenance costs. That's kind of nice. They're all like cheap and common, so it's a nice simple bonus. The giant deer from the extinct species. So extinct species bonus is zoological gardens get 10% attractiveness. So everything else here is giving 10% more. Writers from the city will gather around the gardens to offer unique quest lines. Interesting. I'm not... The quests in the game don't interest me a huge amount, but cool that there's like a unique one for collecting that set. Pretty cool. We got the cave painting. So that completes Origins of Man. Fisheries, crop farms, animal farms, and the hunting cabin get productivity, reduced workforce, reduced costs. A basic thing, but for lots of stuff. 10% all over the place. Pretty nice bonus. Okay. Building that Mazone Harbour now. That's the last item like I specifically wanted to gather. Island based. Yes, that is worth noting. Yeah. Doesn't affect every building everywhere, just the ones on this island. I'm missing. I wanted that. So we've got that Morning Glory and that Poppy. Near East and Enchanted. But when you've built like we have, like everything is here in the Cape. So that's... Island based is like half of our empire on this island. That's near east. Is this one, Morning Glory. And this was Enchanted, but that looks finished. Crazy. Must have missed something there. Still need to put the poppy in. But I don't have enough influence to do that. Okay. Remove some of the unused museum ones. That's the poppy. So Near East gives us, or gives, like I say, this island, red pepper fertility and added pepper production. Interesting. Like the whole island gets it rather than needing to have it on a trade union item. An Enchanted Garden does the same for hops. I remember this. They're different if you build the botanical garden in the New World as well. You get like a New World fertility provided from that set. Interesting. Wouldn't say particularly valuable in my experience so far, but could be in general. I prefer these other ones, bonuses that are actually bonuses rather than fertility ones. But cool. Nice to see what they are. Definitely. Let's finish my thought chain here. So citrus is good, camphor wax is good, and that means production of celluloid should be good. Wherever that is. There it is. Yeah. Surplus and ethanol's good. That's the last bit. Yeah. Hello, hero boy. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. My views have significantly increased. Interesting you should say that. Only today. I've seen, since unlocking affiliate like almost 2 weeks ago, roughly, my views dropped like pretty much straight away. And I thought they would, because I believe the pre-roll advertising has a bigger impact than you might think. Well, I could be wrong, absolutely could be wrong, but I think it puts a lot of people off if they have to sit through an advert before even knowing whether I'm good or not, you know, in basic terms. Things have been quiet for a few days, and then today's not. You know, that's it's kind of the nature of streaming. You have quiet days, you have busy days. I've had quite a lot of quiet days recently. Now we're having a busy day. It's all good. All balances out over time. I wouldn't expect to have the same numbers tomorrow. It could be smaller, it could be bigger, it could be the same, I guess.
New orders.
This guy's here because he's going to start the new trade route, picking up the celluloid from here. Like usual, there it is. And taking that to the Cape for us. Off he goes. Just need to set a minimum stock holding of celluloid here to make sure he doesn't take everything accidentally. Don't think he will, but just to be sure. It's here somewhere, there we go. Remember the few times in the stream I've been higher than usual. Yeah. I mean, it does go up, yeah. I'm using an ad blocker. Well, you see, there's the thing. If you use an ad blocker, I don't get paid. So, yeah. Most people don't, is the fact of ad blocking. As simple as it is, a lot of people don't even know it exists, but even those who don't necessarily do it, quite a lot of people are happy to watch the ads. They have just a different attitude. But I feel like the majority, yeah, don't like watching them and don't block them, which one or the other. Yeah, it's like if you're, it can depend, obviously. If you're on a channel where it's like 3 minutes of adverts every 10 minutes, probably just wouldn't watch the channel in the first place, but you'd probably want to block them. If someone's like pushing it too far, if a creator's like doing Twitch's minimum, whatever that is, I think it's like 3 minutes an hour or something, not sure. That's in the line where I'd be like, well, yeah, fair enough. I'll just watch them because that's the way to support. And obviously, if you subscribe, you don't get ads. But I believe it is a barrier to when you're like my size of streamer, and it's very important to get people in so that they can see if you're any good, but also important that the people who are here have a good experience. It's like you can't win pre-rolls or mid-rolls or whatever balance you do, you just can't win. So I've disabled as much as I can disable, and you know, I won't get paid for it, which doesn't matter because it's a couple of pennies a day, which, like I say, when you get bigger, something different, I suppose. Gotta go, lovely chatting. Yeah, it is, absolutely. Appreciate if you're lurking. Well, same the other way around. Have a lovely evening, as I really do appreciate you having a chat this evening, and the subscriptions as well, of course, massively appreciated. Have a good one, and see you soon as well when you're able. Keep going, of course, of course. What have I got left? That one we're building at the moment. Wrong button.
Some very promising ideas.
Halfway done. Okay. I'd like to finish that off because we started it. We're waiting on that ship to come back with its celluloid, I suppose.
Olio reporting in.
Take a minute. Doesn't need that champagne in him.
A bold new expedition.
Is that's... I don't want to necessarily start anything new as we are approaching the end of the stream, you know, within the next 40 minutes for sure. Just wrap up what I've started in order to see everything. Ah, this is probably one of those unique quests.
This would be the cherry on the cake.
The extinct animals are so majestic, magical even. Giant deer, for instance, is certain to canter across the pages of my new fiction. Okay.
There's a good sport.
What do we need then? Create an exhibit containing the lung nibble ring. Do I have one of those? Or do I need to get one of those? Doesn't ring a bell. But I have one of them, sure. Okay. There you go. That's on display. Build a university, sure. Where do we have one at the moment? There. There's a university. And goodbye. Photograph a gold mine. Do I have any on this island? Yes. Gold mines, the building, I'm guessing. There we go.
Ah, the very thing.
Our reward is, I guess, the book he wrote.
There's no forgiving. Never.
Which is...
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
There. The Rings of the Kings. A non-set epic, sure, which I wouldn't display because we can get legendaries. But interesting that the set gives you a quest. It's a usual like resident quest type thing. There's another one already. Rewards you with an item. I like it.
Hold the crane.
We had... Yes, we have had a celluloid delivery. Excellent. We are making toys.
Ah, this really is the high life.
There's all of the items. Okay. Happy to have done that. Maximum height skyscrapers, all the items provided. Well, not literally all of them, like the lifestyle needs, I haven't done all of them. And don't want to, but nice to have done, definitely. And then that one building has 559 people living in it, so I mean that pushes your population enormously. 28,000 investors, making 650,000 coins a minute. A lot. Didn't finish setting up our cafe, did we? Do you have 2 unlocked? 3 unlocked already. This is ice cream, milk, jam, orchids. Don't have orchids here at the moment. Venison tartare would need caribou with grapes and citrus. Sounds delicious, but don't have caribou here at the moment. And the donut.
I wonder, when all these
flour,
high-hatted
tallow and
investors
jam.
look back
We've
on
got
their
those, so
dying
let's
day,
set it up with that.
what do they see?
Flour, tallow and jam. Flour is now short. Tallow is fine. Jam is a little short, so let's add a jam orchard.
These donuts are all about the filling. If you had had some other pastries, I might have scoffed them too. Like the little creamy and curvy ones aboard the cruise ship. Delicious.
And flour.
Come to think of it, the cruise ship should still be around. You have to try those pastries. They turn up so many memories. Mostly memories of that bronzed Adonis of a chef. Perhaps he will finally melt and tell us all his culinary secrets. Imagine how his buttery pastries could enrich your cafes.
My most loyal subject. I have an idea. Something that can stand for, perhaps come to define our present era. A marvel to draw crowds from all the world. An iron tower, impossibly tall. Think you can do it?
Sure.
Wonderful. Now choose an island worthy of bearing such a...
We need more grain to feed the flour.
How to smuggle it out.
I thought we would.
We're all full up.
Don't have fertilizer here, do we? Not sure it's worth trying to get it. We just add another field. That'll do for simplicity's sake. The tourists have... Well, we've unlocked the need for shampoo. Sure, it's, I guess, just another production chain.
Nice.
Fine, you know. There we go. Soap plus coconut oil plus cinnamon. Just another orchard, sure. The New World. So we'd have to ship more things back and forth and then provide it. They don't want a bar, which I guess is the same concept as restaurant and cafe. Different recipes to pick from, different things to provide. The Iron Tower. Sure. We got a nice spot for that? Not really. This corner will do.
Promising start. We look forward to the inauguration. The inauguration will be upon us soon. We trust you will satisfy the following requirements with due expediency.
I see. A list of requirements.
We trust it needs not be explained that the fulfillment of these requests is essential to ensure our presence at the inauguration.
What else are we missing? Palace, sure. We've seen that, we've seen that. Not done Skyline Tower. Not sure how you unlock it, but I believe it's related to skyscrapers and that DLC. But again, it's a multi-stage construction, I assume. And souvenirs, sure. Lemonade. Nothing necessarily new, just the same thing but different, is my point. Just want to go through the things that I have not done yet, see if any of it appeals to me, really. Not yet. So to make this we need 1,500 tourists, which we're a long way off. So we're probably not going to get that built. But yeah, I guess it's each DLC at its end, pinnacle point, as a multi-stage construction. Some kind of effect, I assume, over whatever this green area is. Or is that could be the tourist area, don't know. Don't know. But yeah, likely to Google that. To be honest. Scholars as well we haven't developed particularly far, mostly because it's based on goods from Embasa and I just didn't like the region at all. And the way you built things there. We could have gone and developed that out. It would be the same as having done the Arctic, which we did, and even the New World, same thing, just over again with the irrigation system.
These fabled lands exist.
Still interesting. Was still fun to do the quest chains there and to build it out, but rebuilding it properly was the thing that didn't appeal. Telephones. Just an item you make from veneers and filaments, sure. Then the radio tower. We haven't unlocked a service building, which is like, yeah, at the end of the scholars level. And set up the reports, so that seemed simple enough. And they just add scholars and research points. Yeah, it's the same, like I say. There's still a lot of content in the game beyond what I've done. Just repeating the same processes over and over again in order to unlock them and then do them and get whatever the reward is. The reward doesn't particularly affect what we are achieving here, is my feeling on it. Almost got the Mazone Harbour to see what that set ends up with. we can sail over, progress this quest, I guess.
See? Turned out good
Perhaps
for
not.
both of us.
Maybe you can't.
Cargo stations.
Shall we? You'll
There we
see
go.
the
Just need a
pastries
different
are
ship.
simply scrum.
Take the tourist to the cruise ship.
I didn't see much of the pleasure decks. I was too
Seems to
busy
be crashing, but
lounging
okay.
and eating in the restaurant. The pastries were succulent, but I'll confess the cook himself was something of a treat on the eyes as well. Not that I'd see him much. I shan't be long.
Okay.
Do help yourself to the bar in the meantime. I am especially sorry to say Chef was no longer there. But I found, well, the captain sort of offered, what a sweet soul, a book of the cruise company's recipes. Let us depart so I can study it in peace. A bit of light reading.
Finally, we have possession of that curiosity.
Bring her back home with the recipe book.
This book is a manuscript full of handwritten recipes, and it's signed James Cook, the name of my sweetheart chef. At least I'm not leaving empty-handed. There's something in here about a palm tree. Oh, no. Palmier. A biscuit of sorts. Interesting. And here, a delightful journey all around. Happy to oblige.
Okay.
Those two recipes would certainly be a great
Same kind
addition
of
to your menu.
thing we've seen before, the decision making to unlock
Verify that you have the
one
right
of the recipes.
ingredients. Take another wine with me.
What have we got? Rum?
The people
Any of that
celebrate
round?
your leadership.
The eclair. Need flour. Ooh. Ruined the recipe, don't know what we need. Rum again, maybe? What's missing? Coffee? Probably sugar. Okay, so that has, I assume, unlocked
As fine a cafe
in the
menu
recipe
as
book.
I've ever
Yeah, the
tasted.
other, not the banana surprise yet, but biscuit, the eclair, their respective bonuses and what goes in. Sugar, chocolate and flour, of course. Flour, tallow and cinnamon. All good. Yeah, we completed the Mazoan Harbour. Let me finish off that set. See what that bonus is, just out of interest. Lost Cities. So the trading post and piers gets 100% extra harbour activity and a chance of gold or jewellery on passive trade. Fair enough. Passive trade tends to go better if you don't knock all the AI players out. You get more trade than if you just maintain trade relationships with them instead. You still get some passive trade from the people who have harbours.
I can finally let go that pent-up
that guy.
gas.
Good. So there's nothing else I'm in the middle of. And yeah, I mean, I said at the start of the stream that I thought we were coming close to the end of my playthrough of Anno 1800, but I guess it was closer than I imagined. Didn't realise how tall we'd got the skyscrapers already, but we do have things in the game we have not done, like, for example, building the Iron Tower. It's no different to the last multi-stage process that we did. Get the stuff, click the button, get some kind of reward that doesn't impact the playthrough. Probably the next time I play, it would be more meaningful, and more of those end game things would be of interest to me, but at this point I don't think so. As far as personally I feel with the game, had a absolutely fantastic time with it, but this run is finished. and I will certainly need a break from the game before coming back and taking a go at the second run. Could be a few months, could be a few years, really, knowing Anno. I've come back to the other ones a few times in the past, but it can take a bit of a break to digest it all, I guess, and come back understanding. Maybe a few things I'll check on the wiki, like I say, like all of the other sets I didn't get to build and put together in the cultural buildings, see what those bonuses are, perhaps what some of the buildings look like. Might download someone else's end game, like absolute maximum level island, and go use that walk around feature to take a look at everything, because that is a great addition. Very glad to have seen that today. But yes, we're 7 hours 35 minutes in. I usually go to 8 hours. There's nothing else I'm going to do in the next 25 minutes in the game, so I think we will wrap up here and say goodbye to Anno 1800 for a while. And like I say, we'll see what comes next. Could well be a bit more Anno next week that's just not this one, like an older one or something like that. Let me put a save in anyway to keep everything safe as it is, so I can come and fiddle around with it maybe sometime. And then let's wrap things up for the night. Very nice to have had everyone here today. Really do appreciate it. If you have had a good time, do click the follow button so that you can come back again. You know, you'll see when I'm live in the future and what I'm playing, and decide if you do like Anno. Then, like I say, we will definitely play the older ones. Not sure when or in what order, but we'll definitely play them. So do come join us for that if you're interested in the Anno series. Would appreciate that. So next week's schedule will be different. Anno's normally on Wednesdays, but there will be something else, and I may move stuff around. So Factorio's currently on Thursdays, that might become Wednesdays or something. So the schedule in the profile will update either tomorrow night or Monday morning with what the plan is for the coming week, and you know, tweet it out and everything like that. All the stuff's in the profile, including like the YouTube where all the old VODs are kept, so you can watch this series from the beginning if you want, what have you. I will be streaming again tomorrow for Factorio. We're doing a modded run with all the space exploration stuff and other extremely complicated bits and pieces, so that'll be another opportunity to push my brain around. Should be good fun. Continue with that build. I'm having a great time with it. So that's the immediate plan. Factorio tomorrow, different games next week. I'll decide what it is, and hopefully make some progress on various other things, like the branding and the emotes I've talked about recently. Need to like add value to being a subscriber. Want to get that sorted out in the coming week. It's quite important to me that I make some progress, because it's been a couple of weeks. So we'll see how that goes next week as well. Hopefully I have some things to share with everyone in the coming days. All going to plan. Let's have a look at what I'm going to get up to next. Who can we raid into for the little bit of time before bedtime? We've got Zirconix playing Rocksmith. I always enjoy a bit of music from him. Lime is doing Power Wash. That's of interest to me. Other people perhaps a bit bigger. Let's have a look. Let's watch some Power Wash. That's what I'm going to do. So you're welcome to join me. If you want, of course. Do join the raid and help out by moving the numbers around Twitch. It looks good for me and for the person I'm raiding into, so do join for that, and then continue with the rest of the evening, which, whatever you're up to, I do hope you have a good one. And like I say, do appreciate you joining me here today. Hope you can join us again soon, would be great. But raid is ready, so it's good for night for now. Have a good one.